right, good morning, Waldo, Tachyon. Good morning to the two of you. Bartholomew, what's up? Midday Monday stream. There must be a lot of viewers. Not yet. This is the last day of the, well, technically the Friday and Saturday were the vacation days. Sunday and Monday are my normal days off, so, but yeah. Good morning to you guys. Hopefully today we can get the build to be better, either damage-wise or tanky-wise, because right now it's... That last dungeon we did, I don't know. In comparison, my I was just editing through my right on target build that completed the exact same dungeon. This tier 3 undead one. And it did way better defensively. Well, offensively, I guess, and defensively. Which is odd, because it doesn't really have... It has, like, paper on some of the equipment. But the dagger itself was hitting a lot harder than this build seems to be hitting. We'll see how that all pans out. But it got me thinking that the little right on target arcane geo build that I was putting together might actually be able to do pretty well. Still don't know how I want to play that one out, but let's see. I didn't use this trap at all. Put that away. Let me take these traps out, actually. And I'll put them over here. Consistent stream schedule is what makes the streamer's popularity go up. I wish I could stream all the time. Well, maybe not every day, but most days. And yes, you're right. If you can stream every single day, you're bound to collect or gain brand new followers. Oh, hello. Let me merge this together. The next dungeon we go to do, it should be pretty easy. We spent a lot of cash in that previous dungeon, though. Like, a lot. I understand there's some things I could still sell here, but that's not a lot of cash right there. We gained some ancient coins in that dungeon, which is fine, but I'm pretty sure I spent more on repairs and upgrades than anything else. Oh, and on repair kits. Iago, good morning. It's not that this build is weak, it's just that right on target has always been busted. Half of the game builds on forums are rot. It's a dagger right on target, though. I guess it's still good that way. Hope they'll add a thing so that the caravan will be saved with all the updates. What? Hope they add a thing so the caravan will be saved with all the update where you left, for example. Where do I get the Arcanist Book 1? Bad Cake. It's in the same place that you get all your other tier 1 stuff. Manshire. There's that book vendor there. So, same idea. But Atlas, good morning. Bad Cake, good morning. Not every single day, okmall, but same time on the same day. People live by schedules, so once they know. Yeah, you know my usual schedule is like, has been Sunday, Wednesdays. Hey George, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, good morning, good evening. Okay, let me talk to some of my peeps and see what they got going on for sale. I do believe Reputation-wise, Rotten Willow's now done with its little negative situation, which is good to see. We don't like negatives. Well, we do at the first. Like, the negative situations are fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up since we have the food buff there until 6. Take a look at our sanity and morale real quick. Immunity's not doing too bad. Insanity, though, a little low on the situation. Situations, though, is the easiest one to bump up. Good food, some alcohol, we got it. Over here, where diet morale's low, but that's kind of par for the course, considering we've been eating a bunch of eggs. Our guy's not too happy. I want to say that when we die, we lose all of the caravan progress as well. Oh. So you mean like in a single playthrough, if you die, the caravan's gone too? Well, usually in my case, if I die, the whole game's gone anyway. I gotta start fresh. Frisbo Games. Hello, good morning. Greetings from Mexico. Greetings indeed. How y'all doing this morning? All right, so we've ate some eggs. I gotta go into town with my piddly 86 gold and probably buy some more food. Maybe we can make some lentil soup. That'll be something different at least. Yeah, let's do that. Make some lentil soup. Oh, come here for a second. Leafs want something from me. I'll have to go around and oh, here, try your luck. Oh, 200. Oh, shoot. There, 400 gold. Let's see if he makes more money or if I lose 400 gold. Hope not, because I don't have very much money. I just gambled a lot of it away. Leaf, you better come back with some good news, my guy. We've already repaired everything. Make sure she doesn't need anything from us. Okay. And I need a little bit more money. No, I think I'm actually good on money. I say I'm good, but I'm not like... I got 700 gold to our lane. I was really hoping that last dungeon would be filled with gems and such, so we can come out of it, you know, on top of... But no. Anything running target is strong. No single other passive gives so many buffs. Jordan, good morning. You need to save after the caravan upgrade, probably. You need to save after the caravan upgrade, probably. I'll just say that when we die, we lose all the caravan progress as well. Still, I'm confused on if we're talking like you want that to happen or like it happened to you. The next dungeon is super easy. It's a tier 2. Hello, guy. What's up? Good morning. I don't think I want to stream as long today. I plan on trying to make some videos so I can kind of get ahead of the ball game again. But yeah. Next contract is going to be the fate of the scouting party. What's the reward? Need more for that. 1 day. There we go. Now, curious how we should do this one. Either I turn this one in. I'm gonna turn this one into the Rotten Willow. We'll see where that pushes us in terms of reputation. We'll go from there. I'll have to walk the whole way. I don't have a single lick of cash to take me over to the Oaken Glade and then all the way over to... So I'll walk there. How's it going? So far, so good. Just woke up, obviously. Gotta use the map to travel? Huh? Gotta use the map to travel. I don't know what y'all mean. Got some high tier items for your level. How'd you manage that? Same thing as I usually do. I just I grind 2 rounds of contracts between Osbrook, Manshire, while focusing on Bryn Reputation. Once Bryn Reputation hits Amity, I buy all tier 4 gear. You'll notice right here. Doesn't take too long, and on average, I get to Amity about level 10. So level 10, grab up my tier 4 gear, and then move on over to the Rotten Willow and start knocking out contracts there. Once the Rotten Willow is done, I might dive into 2 contracts down in Denbray. I say 2 because the last one in the Denbray area happens to be a tier 4 contract, and I don't know if I want to take on a tier 4 right now, you know what I mean? That might be a little too scary for us. I'll probably stick with tier 3s for a while. At least until we can get more dodge. You can buy the map to unlock the cart location. Oh! It doesn't matter. I didn't have any money on me. No cash. 0. So I couldn't do the thing. I'll buy the map eventually. So we unlock the fencer. So we unlock the fencer and Bale? What do you mean unlock the fencer and Bale? I don't know what you mean by that. Bale from Willow's location. I still don't know what you mean. Did you just... There ain't no way you just gave me a... Is that really like... Is that USD, dude? No freaking way. That's the most I've ever gotten, bro. Ever. There ain't no way you just gave me $100, dude. Yeah. That's insane, brother. In a good way, but that, thank you. Thank you very much for that. That is insane. That is... No, it's what's MX? It's $100. It's wait, how much is that? It's MX, not USD. But either way, thank you so much. What is that? Is that Mexican? You said you're from Mexico. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How do you like heart this stuff? Well, I'll throw some hearts in chat. How about that? That's all I can do for you. Thank you so much for the super chat, or whatever it is. Never mind. Okmall's still sleepy. Yeah, you better celebrate that shit. Dang, Curse of Bloodlust. That's crazy debuff. I put 30 points into Vitality, and the debuff is negative 55 maximum HP. What's the curse of what's that curse mean? I get confused. You see the dollar sign, and you're like, oh, I know what this is. But every single currency is like different. But I appreciate it. 100 pesos, like 5 USD. Is that? It's still no. Like, listen, it's still really good. I appreciate every little bit that you guys donate for me. It's shocking because the numbers are higher. Has plus 10 crit. The Curse of Bloodlust. What's the Bloodlust one? What is that one? It has plus 10 crit. Guys, what is the roguelike element of this game? Well, considering I don't know the exact definition of roguelike, I don't know. What's the I'm gonna look this up because like I always fail on this little thing. What is the definition of roguelike? Okay, let's see here. A roguelike is a video game genre characterized by procedurally generated. Okay, so we kind of got the procedural generated every single time you start fresh. The roguelike elements, I guess, would be like the dungeons are generated procedurally. They respawn, they regenerate. Those are generated, okay. The map overall is generated outside of a few points being static. Okay. Permadeath, I'm playing Permadeath. It has the mode for non-permadeath, but that's beside the point. So if you do play the Permadeath, you do die, have to restart the whole thing. Turn-based gameplay, check. Grid-based movement, technically a check on that one. All right, well, they don't really go into much more than that. So yeah, be more or less the same. But that's the AI overview at least. Named after the 1980 game Rogue. Of course it was. So procedurally generation, permadeath, turn-based gameplay, grid-based movements, complex systems. Well, I'm sure that all of this here, not necessarily complex, but, you know, stacking stats and stuff. Exploration. No permanent character progression. That's the only part that doesn't... I mean, it's... You could argue the no permanent character progression thing. Because it's only permanent if you don't restart and do another run. Unlike the related roguelike genre, a true roguelike does not allow for permanent upgrades or unlocking. Technically, we get the permanent upgrades because we're progressing the story and we're upgrading the character. So that's the only aspect that's not necessarily true to this game. Random loot, map tiles. It's kind of roguelite, but without meta progression. See, that's the thing that's always confused me. There's so many... Oh, I am already on the map tile we need to be on. And Frisbo, I know you gave the money and I touched on it. I want to say again, thank you so much. You didn't really comment after that, so I figured I'd shout you back out. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All donations are welcome and appreciated. Yeah, random loot map after time. Roguelike elements in Stoneshard. World map is semi-random. Each square's enemies and loots are generated. Missions have a generation pool. Gear enchantments are random. Okay. And I think that's a good mixture for me. This is because I don't like full-on rogue games. I think I've said that before. I think it's what it was. Noita? Is that the one that there's zero progress? Barony would be rogue. Roguelike games, but that one's not turn-based, is it? That's that kind of action. But either way, it's like there's no progression to it. It's you just get better, and maybe you unlock a character or two. But I don't like games that just have zero progress. I like to be able to like it's that RPG lover in me that says that you can level up within your game. I don't care that you have to start fresh with a new character to build up again, because that just makes sense because you're going from level 1 to 30 possibly. I like games like that that can ramp up over your game, your individual gameplay, like this game, just because of the RPG leveling elements, versus like, I don't know. It's a different concept to me than a game that just pitch you into an arcade style element of just going into the game with no carryover. I don't know, and no story building to it because it was just here you go. I don't know. There is such a thing as roguelite RPGs. There is such a thing as roguelite RPGs. I don't know. The wordage always escapes me, though. Sudoku, what's happening? Good morning, or hello and good luck. Dungeon maps are also generated like a puzzle from a pool. Stoneshard, truth be told, is like the original roguelikes before they were called that. There were a ton of browser turn-based dungeon crawlers with procedurally generated map. Now this is a tier 2. We're gonna wreck this place. Absolutely destroy it. No issues at all. Watch this. Stabs! Not bleeding though. I wanna see you bleed. Ugh. So much for being like super uber dodgy and just like I want more damage. Something. I gotta either be super strong or like super dodgy. Like, give me something. These are tier 2 enemies. Ridiculous. I think we need higher fatigue too. We're gonna level up off of this guy. Let's deflect. Oh, of course you didn't. Now you do the thing you were supposed to. I think we already discussed it. Attack first, deflect the second one. More agility. The next skill, I don't know. I don't remember which way we wanted to take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Were we heading down this way? 1, 2, 3. The daggers are probably the better route to take because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5, 6. Then I can open up another one. So let's go for Deadly Trick into like Danse Macabre. Though we're not critting very often to proc Danse Macabre versus like Dagger Strikes just to providing extra counter chance. That one would stack up much faster than Danse Macabre. Like a lot. Especially if I use Deadly Trick. Extra counter chance. Boom. Extra counter. More damage to the counters. That might be more appropriate. I mean, I do have a decent amount of crit here, but it's not nowhere near where it needs to be to make this work more. Then there's the survival route for Pathfinder and Ever Vigilant for a little bit more dodge off of the Ever Vigilant one here. Still need to boost our accuracy. You gotta get closer to 100%. The other way around that would be like you guys had mentioned, there's Warcry. That's crit chance, crit efficiency. That'd be boosting us quite a bit whenever we confuse somebody. There's the right on target, so our attack skills gain more accuracy. There's the other passives through this one here, which is more accuracy against enemies that are at, you know, any one of those status ailments. So there's gonna be ways around it, but I think just by looking at it, because we have 4 points here, that's the closest one that's gonna make use or take use of the lifelong journey passive. So we already got 4 there. Deadly Trick it is, I guess. Deadly Trick. Let's do this one. That Deadly Trick's gonna be huge damage though. Plus it gives a little bit of energy regen when you do this. Well, there's a bleed just on the wrong person. If you wanted to make the best archer, do you think Arcanist makes it better or just better to go? If we're talking probably the best archer, you're probably just gonna go pure archer. I don't think I've crit as hard ever as I have when I was like pure archer and hit as strong and as hard as that, right? Not to say that what I built before wasn't gonna work. You see my stealthy maneuvers? That was a beautiful thing. Look at that. That was lovely. God dang. Just outside of view the whole time. That was awesome. Well, that counts as a bleeding. Just, it wasn't the enemy, it was me. Dual wielding seems a lot stronger with the patch. Really? It should be weaker considering it all got debuffed. But Jordan, good morning. I started in a new character yesterday and I checked myself. Elusive if nerf hurts like hell. It's probably time to try heavy armor and brace for impact. Yeah, from the looks of it. Long, good morning. I gotta sit somewhere better. This is ridiculous. My legs have been hurting lately. Too much sitting. Stacking passives is the way to go. Build's gonna be a late bloomer. Like most builds, to be honest. Yeah, I've been finding that out lately, is that, like, I tend to... even when I'm building different things, like that, the rag... I'm gonna call it the rag from now on, but, the Red on Target Arcane Geo build that I've been putting together, it's gonna be a very late bloomer, if it blooms at all. It still might end up just not working as I intended it to. But we shall see. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but okay. And that didn't make him bleed! Why do these guys got so much bleed res? Oh, that's a shout. Wow, all three of them are dead right here? God dang! Well, 3 of the 4 are dead right here. Man, y'all got screwed over by that one dude. Admittedly, with that one right on target build, with the Arcane Geo thing, it's kind of weird, be like, the way I put it together, like, the concept, I didn't even test it. I just had a concept of what I wanted to see in the late game. The problem I have is I don't really have as much damage reduction as I would like to see. So unless I really go and pump a whole bunch into vitality, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Finds an open mug of beer and a corpse in the cultist slaughterhouse and drinks it down immediately. Dual wielding is weaker. I feel like concentration seems more compelling over enough for everyone route. An epic glass stand, or maybe not so epic. All 4 in the one room. Technically, all 3 of them right here and 1 in the room after. Maybe what happened is this guy, they were up here doing whatever. They opened this door up and a bunch of them came out. The first guy dies and the rest of them ran, but they ran the wrong way. They ran this way instead of running out of the dungeon. Got cornered and then died. That's how I'm going to say it happened. Let's see. I guess we could just pop this. We're going to do, I'm going to open with swappy swaps. Got him bleed there. And then if I open up the wound, like, you would think opening the wound would make you bleed more. I should see like a shit ton of bleeds on you. Your bleed resistance is like 13% right now. I don't know. Gonna have to figure out making those bleeds better. Sure, take everything. I don't even care. Hello? Spookies. Let's see here. Let's swap. Deflect. Come on, brother! I am elusive! And you still hit me with a bleed. Like, I didn't make you fumble, so you don't make me bleed? Like, what's going on? My bleed chance is 4338. 4138. Why is it so high? That's actually pretty impressive. But you're not bleeding. I understand my bleed res isn't all that high, but I have like 63% chance to dodge, which should force you to fumble more than not, considering you're just a tier 2 little piddly enemy. I'm gonna like just murk you and then take care of the bleed. Double crits and a counter. Dodge just doesn't feel like where it's supposed to be anymore. Fumble's kind of high, but that's because of this. Extra 10% fumble. Maybe that's the problem. Between wow, accuracy's low because I'm dazed. Maybe that's part of the problem. The higher fumbles forcing me not to... I'm probably fumbling more than I think I am. And this went back down. I think it was the swap mechanic that increased it, right? Yeah, the plus 25% bleed for 2 turns. That's what it did it. Because doesn't it swap first and attack? The swap was successful, and then delivers a strike. So if the swap was successful, so it swaps, it increases your bleed, then it attacks, which should increase the amount that you the chance that you actually make somebody bleed. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh shite. I was gonna just pull somebody. Yeah, pull you. With swords and daggers, how are the undead fights going? Well, they were okay. I already cleared this one. It was okay. Wasn't the best I've seen yet, but we managed it. Or against the undead without maces. I mean, my right on target dagger one did fine enough in here. And that's actually pretty smooth on my arcane and geo build, so. Oh no. Let's see what this looks like here. So efficiency should have gone up, 85 and 80. And that lasts for how long? 2 turns, that's it? 2 turns ain't enough, man. It needs to be like 4 or 5 turns or something like that. 2 turns. I gotta wait. And by the time this other person gets to me, I'm gonna lose my hands efficiency. Hands efficiency is already gone. Ridiculous. They need to boost that. I should have... here, let me swap. Increase my bleed chance, and then I'm going to try to make them bleed with 6. And then we're going to gape the wound so she's bleeding. Now she's bleeding twice. Elusive. She's dead. Doesn't really matter. So we got ourselves a bow. This here could probably sell pretty decent. Oops. Let's see. Reorganize. Grab this stuff. In fact, the bow might sell pretty decent too. It doesn't look like it's damaged. But yeah, it might be start to be a good idea to maybe do these builds based around maybe blocking. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out later. Well slashed, he said. Victor, good morning. They probably should add dead enemies to dead enemy 2 next to the dead scouts in this quest, so that it would look like, or make more sense, the scouts definitely fought back. I like that idea. Or triggered traps. Right, you'll go in there, you'll see a bunch of traps. That'd be cool. Victor, good morning. Please. Those were great magistrate soldiers. One was on the lookout for the higher-ups, while the others were there getting hammered in the corner. Best way to get bleed resistance with light armor? Best ways to get bleed resistance with light armor? I don't know. Never really had high resistances typically on my armor, unless I enchant for it. Usually what I do is typically if you have enough dodge, then enemies will tend to fumble more often than not, which inadvertently forces them not to be able to apply their debuffs. Go side. Still no Pathfinder? Yeah, still no Pathfinder. Mostly with enchantments, or just increases dodge. Won't get bleed if you don't get hit. Precisely. They live more than 2 turns. Yeah, they live more than 2 turns. Yeah, fumble does half the damage, and you cannot apply any status effects, bleeds, or crit. That's why I rest at 25 agility, and why I picked Seize the Initiative, despite being dual wielding. We'll get there. We'll get there. May as well just pick this. Shelf, gold, ID scroll. It is broken. Well, toss it away. That was pointless. Spool of thread. Let me break these down. Turn that into fodder. I'll do that instead. Oh, the henbane needs to be broke. The henbane can't get broke down by itself, though. There we go. All right, next bookcase. Just has some nails in it. Bowl there. Shelf's empty. A mug, and lastly, some ancient coin. Oh, not lastly. Got 2 more. Empty and ancient coins. I think that's it. Very, very small. Obviously, it's only a tier 2, but whatever. Screaming at my monitor for okmall to put the mead and the oil in his backpack. I can do that now. There's nothing else I need to pick up, though. Like, I've already filled up my inventory. Meow, meow. Oh my god, I didn't even loot this room. Hold up. Hold up. I think I got back from taking the dog out, and I was like, alright, cool, time to move on. At least that's gonna be my excuse. Something we double checked. Probably gonna be nothing in here. Hey, the last iron ingot I need. Perfect. The universe has been restored. Ancient coins. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Ah, figs for the elf. Good deal. Just because. Let's go ahead and eat it. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully I don't step on any traps. Keep an eye out. We're trap free. They live more than 2 turns just fumble. I'll be honest, there's no point in trying to counter bleed chance. Some proselytes with bloodthirst can up to 130%. I guess I'll keep giving context for my comments to solve your confusion. okmall isn't done well while things are nailed down. He needs the nails too. Yes. One room not checked and didn't even need the rope. And didn't you need rope for another chest expansion? If I do, I don't ever get that last chest expansion. Like, I'm always usually done before that build even needs an additional chest expansion. I don't go to level 30, guys. You know that. If it finishes everything I needed to do, we're basically done, and it's time to start a new run. Oh Jesus! Dropping my phone. Let me turn the speed hacks back on. Would you like to load this up? I would indeed. Stoneshard open. Speed hacks. I went through some of my old hard drives last night, looking for some things. And I haven't touched these hard drives since like 2014, 2015. I think it was the most recent file that was on those. I'm telling you what, I don't even know what half the shit it's for. I was talking to my buddy. I was like, dude, look at some of the things that I have on here. They were, you know, this is the pirate era, so you can kind of guess what's on there. But I'm going through it. I'm like, you know how when you put things in a hard drive and you're like, I don't know exactly what to do with these files later. I don't recall what any of these do anymore. Some of them are like programs that are meant to do things that allow you to do other things that I don't know how to even do anymore. There was back in the day when every single phone I got, I would root it. I would get root access. I had file programs for that, and I'm like, I don't even know what these do anymore. haven't rooted my phone in like probably 10 years. About my contract. We're done with the contract, I think. Yeah, we're done. 720. Reputation on that one brings us to... Now, here's the question. Is it possible to get around 470 or so reputation on a tier 3? We got 420 on this one. I'm probably just going to turn it back into the Rotten Willow. I wanted more Bryn rep, admittedly, but I don't trust that I'm not going to gain enough reputation off of the tier 3 contract. Actually, did we just... What? Wait a minute. What? Did I just see what I think I see? What? Contracts for the Bastions just increased. I just had a negative situation that I resolved. And now dangerous roads. Interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this one into the Magistrate. Since we're already going to gain a buff, that means I should have enough reputation by doing this mission. It's going to take me over 4,000, which gets us up to Amity. And still be able to boost my Bryn rep. So that's fine. That's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. While I'm talking with you, though. Oh, you can't. You can't feed me yet. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not the roads? I know. Don't go to the roads, chat. They're dangerous. Obviously. You don't need the last chest. You don't need the last chest? I doubt that. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a need. Do I need it or do I want it? Two different things, I think. Oh, God. Did I just do what I think I did? God dang it. I gotta eat it now. It's gonna spoil in like 2 seconds. Well, you know what that means. I can't sleep all day if I want to take advantage of this buff. Why do you gotta do that to me? She should, like, give you a chance to not take it right away. Let's see. So that gets sold. That gets sold. Put this away. Put that away. Open. Empty. Ancient coins there. Slide that away, this away, this away. Now we're going into a higher tier dungeon, so we're gonna need... Oh, I can get these enchanted. With crushing resistance. Put that away. Nails. Won't need that, won't need this. fact. We're gonna take that and move it over here. Still have my net. It's fully repaired. I'll get more nets, or at least I should get more nets down in that dungeon. I haven't done the puffball thing in a while, so maybe I'll net somebody and puffball them. Like the boss? Puffball the boss? That'd be pretty good. What else? Maybe a smoke bomb. Now this, we definitely need a lot of cash. So typically speaking, tier 3 human dungeons are going to pay very, very well, considering all of the items that we can loot from within. So I'm pretty excited about heading down that way. See how much loot we can come out with. So 2 bandages, 2 pain meds, splints, and possibly do it that way. I hopefully don't need much. The next thing I gotta do is get my gear repaired. So, judging by the looks of it, I don't think most of this stuff is that bad a condition. 40's fine, 22, 53, 14. Yeah, that's manageable. 65 and 36. So we're down to 620 gold. Let's move this one over. We gotta rest just long enough. Not too long. And organize. Should I bring a claw trap too? I got a smoke bomb. Just in case. A splint. Good point. Okay. Anything else we need? Don't need the chest expansion. What kind of disgrace of a loot goblin are you? Watch the situation disappear the day before he delivers the contract. That'd be so stupid. That'd be dumb. I mean, sure, there could be an option to not take the brew, but it does spoil super quickly. It would probably spoil. Food. Well, I gotta do the. I'll buy food. I think, before I head out, because I don't have a whole lot in terms of food options right now. We'll move a couple of coins over. So admittedly, all I can do right now is eat some eggs. I'll eat the eggs before I go to bed. And then I'll buy some food. Nothing crazy, because I should be able to get more food. Oh, first time chatter. Can you not rotate? You can't rotate items in your inventory. It'd be pretty dope if you could, though. All right, we only run to rest a little bit. Half of a day shouldn't take too much of our buff away. 1,500 points into a buff, that should be fine. I got 1,400 here, which I'll have plenty of vigor. It's the first time going to this dungeon, which is probably down there somewhere. I got gold in my pocket. It's raining outside, which we don't like. And then lastly, let me talk with you. No! I'm not doing that. I thought it was the, I'm not going to waste it. I thought it was the one where she's going to go off and do, find some more pelts for us. No, let's not. Rotate plates. Rotate plate of food sideways and it spills out. That'd be hilarious. Rotate the drinking cord and now you have wet pants. Probably not needed since it's humans, but pray. Good. All right, one-eyed Wigmar. Before we do this, save exit. Play load continue. Wigmar? Contracts for us? Bandit Den. Something more. 1 day to get it done. Location-wise, nothing to know there. Deserter for the mercenary company. Towering of a man stands above the rest. We accept. There we go. And just in case, because you guys said, wait for this to go away, it's still dangerous roads, so. We'll take old Tot down there. Save us some walking. 23 gold, and then we'll walk from there. I really need to make up some cash flow. What pants? This is Stoneshard in this universe. Well, you would have like what? Then you would have water in your boots. No pants needed. Loincloth then? It's probably just water in your boots. From here we can go over. Hopefully the humans aren't going to be that bad. Now we go straight down. Okay, so we should be at the tile. Wetness is starting to go down, which is good. I guess it's, no, now it's going back up. All right, let's slow the speed back down to 1x. Now I feel like playing Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero is like one of those like casual little fun games to play. He doesn't have a charge, he just has that one. I'm gonna open up with a swap. Followed by triple hits, blows up smoking mix, crowns. Thirsty. All that walking I just got done doing. We have a Maceman. Bring him over Mount. Oh no, he saw me. Now the dog saw me too. Another Maceman. Nice. 3. I missed. He still got me. Come on, bro. Ouch. And a backfire, or not a backfire. So annoying. I feel so weak defensively. You're not gonna get away. Maybe you will if I can't get my dash back in time. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't even know. Here, he's dead now. My goodness, man. We need way more dodge. This is silly. So it seems like, yeah, dodge base builds are definitely going to force us. Oh, fuck me. Definitely going to force us to be way more conscious of agility based. How'd you hit twice? Fuck, you missed the first hit. Man, come on. Like, apparently 63% dodge chance isn't enough. It's not enough. Good day, Eldrin. What's happening? Is it also one of those games that have 100%ed in Steam? No kidding. Could you show your sword and dagger tree when you get a moment? I only have 2 points in the swords right now. And daggers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in the daggers. Why'd you do that? Screw you. I won't do what you... Screw you. I won't do what you tell me. Throw a dagger? What's up, Python? If I threw a dagger, that wouldn't work in my favor. The question here is, do I let the bleed linger? I think if I attack him, he should go into raised shield. If I do anything else, he'll probably cut through. Plus, I have a two-handed axe guy here as well. All bad things. I could obviously dash away if I need to. I don't want to swap positions. Let's just open up with double stabs and then run away so I can take care of the bleed. And heal. He's no longer defended. I don't want to swap. Yep, kind of figured that would hurt. He's dead. Let's fall back so we can wait for elusive to pop again. Ah, fuck, I did that in the wrong order. I should have elusive followed by deflect. This is gonna hurt. Holy shit, brother. Bro, Dodge is like struggling right now. Those axe guys just tore me a freaking new one. Another day to look for the Stoneshard, having fun with a Mahir Battle Mage. Nice. I'm struggling on this build. You Takian's yet to get all the achievements in Backpack Hero. Have you played Loop Hero? I played Loop Hero once. That was a big swing from the NPC. Stoneshard moments. Poor Mahir can't even take it anymore. Damn, that was dangerous. That was a crit and a half. How much did he do again? A lot. Enough to damn near kill me. Was he the turncoat or the marauder? Immediately lunge is the turncoat. Marauder says go for the throat. So the marauder's the one we're looking for. So the turncoat dies. I fall back. I popped elusive, and I should have deflected first. So the first hit was huge. Did 18. And mind you, that's 18 with 63% chance to dodge. And I started bleeding, so I used a deflect. And the deflect, admittedly, he missed, but then he had a third skill that he ended up using. Hooking Chop does that. So I used elusive. He used Hooking Chop, which worked. I used deflect. Rain and Blood missed. I used a he used Dismember on me. And crit for 26. So between 18 and 26, I started bleeding. Oh, man. I'm gonna roll through this dungeon with this on. You need to double down and keep stacking dodge. Seriously. That tier 4 armor can't handle a level, a tier 3 bandit. I know, man. I have, but I don't like it that much. 26. Yeah, not permadeath, is it? It is permadeath, Kirbian. I always play whenever I watch you. Playing Stoneshard while you're playing on my second monitor, but that was an oopsie. Nearly got your Mahir killed. Only permadeath here. Makes it much scarier than... He did like 1/4 of your total HP with a hit and applied that bleed. That's pretty scary. Remember, you have 1 day for the dungeon. Yeah, the bathroom. That elusive nerf is ridiculous. I remember getting chopped with 38 damage. That's why I panic a little bit when I see a 200 mob. Yeah, I know I have 1 day to do this. You're right. And we're already wasting a decent amount of it. Oh, right. This guy's still alive. Fuck. God. If we get him to be in a position where it's better for us in terms of us getting a good hit off. Like right here. I don't think he can pull us from there. Maybe he will be able to. How about this? I'll put it myself here. 8. Deflect the first move. He still got us. Swap. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Hope he dies. A lot less damage taken, at least. Alright, let me grab this book here. Let's pop in. We gotta clear this place off. What's the... Please don't be kill everybody. Kill all enemies and I got a day to do it. Oh! And that's bad. And with all these stacks of wetness, so terrible. Should I use this for an escape or for... Because it only gives you dodge and counter for 2 turns. Sword guy's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to net the sword guy. If I go here, I could still probably try to net the sword guy after. I don't think... Are we a tile away? I can't tell because like it's not showing me. Well, if I use... Here. We're already a tile away. Should we take the first hit? I did take the first hit. Okay. Two turns. His will to fight's low. Let's go. I was hoping his will to fight would drop, considering how low it was already. The net has 1 turn left on it, though. Alright, what kind of herbs did I grab again? Healing, efficiency, health restoration, intoxication, hunger resistance, health restoration, bleed resistance. Get my energy back up. Reorganize, sword. I was hoping it would be another net, and I was right. Puffball time? I forgot about the puffball. Shohoman's the boss. For real, I think the elusive nurse is just too much. Defensive tactics of warfare made sense, but dodge is already so hit or miss, pun intended. But maybe these arguments for... Maybe there's arguments for otherwise. Is it me or does this build look kind of junky? At the moment, it ain't looking too hot. Damn, this is going to be a tough run. Puffball time. It really is the music of this game. Jam along with the battle music. Alright, so... We have to go find people to kill everybody off here. The thing we're going to have to look at is trying to pull people to us. Like this guy here. Nice. Next guy up. Double stabs him. There we go. Good job. We just got to keep going. Go fast. Like Sonic. We have an archer. Hold the archer. Get him a little bit closer than that. Swap with the archer. There we go. Next guy up isn't too bad. Just get himself, or get his attention. Game's not realistic. No one recovers energy that fast. I'm too old. This one here is not terrible. Good crits. There we are. Maybe that's the way to do it. To do like this into gaping wounds, so we have a more bleed chance. The battle starter. Oh, I just aggroed both of them. That's okay. And an archer. That one's not so good. So we don't want to swap places. I don't know where his little buddy's at. Oh, interesting. We did make him bleed once. You got a lot of active skills there, my guy. There was a trap right there. It's a good thing I didn't go to that spot. I would have been so mad. Let's see here. Okay, so we have everybody in this room. I guess we keep going until we find the basement, and then I gotta finish clearing the people off here. Dog room. Three turns on dodge. Nice. One dog's running. Both dogs are running away. And there's a door ahead. Now they're back at it. Back to running. Ah. Who we facing? Pokey Boy and Shield Boy. There we go. There's the blood we're looking for. Give me some more stacks. Double stab. I hate missing so goddamn much, man. It's so annoying. Accuracy's suffering so bad right now. Let's get his attention. Okay, mage down. there's the floor down. I have to go and clear more enemies. You said set up an offensive tactics, kind of a must for dual wielding. I don't like the new changes, man. It's kind of put a damper on things. There shouldn't be anybody in this room, but I'll double check. No. Okay. We'll check this room out, then we gotta head downstairs immediately. Kitchen? Alright, good. Okay, so now we can head downstairs. I think we've been doing pretty good. We haven't been looting, so I haven't been wasting any turns on that. Yesterday, I switched from crossbow to a normal bow, and man, the game becomes much easier for you. Yeah, because you were using crossbows, right? On a pure range build. All right, so 2 doors. I'll go this way. Okay, this one doesn't normally have people in it. Check this door out. This one might have people in it. Nobody. Okay, good. Go downstairs. I can't tell how long the day's been since like this buff is almost gone. Admittedly, there wasn't much left on it anyway after I rested. There's about 1,000 turns there. Well, I tried. Just it's okay. Open up like that. He's running away. Made him bleed. Now he's dead. Alright, so the first chamber I went into, luckily enough, happens to be the dead end. And I don't think there's usually anybody in these little side rooms. So, good. Moving on. If there's any traps here. Now we just gotta find the boss chambers and finish this place off. We do have an axe wielder. There we go. We'll get the jump on him. Okay. Cool. He's I think he's only a tier 2 axe wielder though. It's not as strong as the other guy we fought. Watch out for the little noise trap there. As a range, yeah, that would make a difference. Never used offensive tactics with any of my dual wielding characters, and I did fine. But now it sees initiative on the other hand. I only keep the crossbow for heavy armored mobs at this point. Did you don't check the? I'm not checking anything right now. I don't have very much time to do this quest. I have to do it in like a day, so I'm not gonna. Oh crap! I don't know if he's by himself or not. He appears to be alone. Open up a swapping and did some damage to him. Let's deflect. Okay. He's going. Oh man, what move did he use? I see shield slam. I have more bleed, but there's no damaged body parts. There we go. Couple stabs, nice. Shout to get this guy's attention. Oh, well, he's just too far away. Got him bleeding. Dead end, let's go. Right. Now let's see. There's still only one way to go. Good, 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 good. Pop the door open. All right. Now we have 2 rooms to check. This is a side room, so there's probably not going to be any enemies in here. Nobody there. Good, good, good. Still working in our favor. Let's open up. I don't see nobody. There's a trap there. The basement's got very little enemies, which is good. All right, so I have 2 rooms. I guess I'll go this side. I have a smoke bomb, I have a trap if I need to. Kitchen. Okay. So the boss, I'm assuming, would be over there. I doubt there's anybody in this room. There typically isn't. Boss chamber. Cool, we get his attention by himself. That's a bad idea. No, no. Don't die over there yet. Hey, Wax, what's going on, man? You almost missed me dying early on. Oh, you completely forgot about, yeah. Not loot hoarding before the contract is completed. Yeah. Let's at least try to get this contract finished first. Oh shit, 2 dogs. Oh man. Oh, my arch nemesis. I gotta puffball his ass. I got 2 of these. What was that sound? I thought I heard 2 people grunting. I technically did, yeah. So we need to down the dogs as quickly as possible first. I gotta puffball this guy. Net and followed by a puffball. Hungry. Please hit him. There we go. Take him down a peg. Ah, shoot. Well, that didn't really help me much, did it, chat? It did a little bit of damage, but now he gets to heal up. I was hoping they would... The way they move in smoke now also frustrates me. 2 men grunting. Quick, you're hungry. Skin the dog and eat. Assert dominance. I threw the wrong net at him, too. I was supposed to throw this one. Oh, fuck, they got really close! He's already out of it. I didn't know he had that move. Okay. Dead, 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 dead! Oh, thank God! Oh, had me nervous. Kill all enemies? What do you mean? There's still somebody in here? An archer. Hey, okay. Claim the reward. Oh my God. I wonder if you smoke them around traps, if they will accidentally step on them. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. We did it though. We completed it. It was scary the entire time. We're almost level 13 now. God dang. Oh, I forgot I also had that honey hyssop for health restoration. So we get steel frags. Oh my God. It's kind of ironic that the devs gave us new light armor to play with, and then they nerfed the main defensive tool of light armor builds. Yup. First time I heard excitement over a dead end. Basement has very little enemies. Wait for the boss room to have like 4. Technically, you were wrong. So far, it's 5. Get shroomed, big guy. Quite a few in the boss room. That big guy just pocketed a tomato the whole fight. They were having a little meeting. Did you keep the distance for swords in this build? No, no. I don't want to take any more active skills if I can help it. Though I gotta take a couple of actives to unlock some passives, because like right now, there's too much to click through, and I can't even use every single skill during combat. So I need to start building around passives, I do believe. We haven't leveled up yet, so the next one I'm gonna get is either Danse Macabre or the Counterattack Mastery. I'm not too sure which would be more appropriate. This one gives us more dodge. It also applies enemies with more damage and less bleed resistance. But I have to crit to proc that. This one here just says I gotta strike somebody with a dagger for this to count. Either way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably go over this one and then start building into athletics. Start getting down to the bottom here. Get the kick into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll unlock an extra skill point. At which time I can go. The Warcry would be great for the Dagger passive. Seize the initiative. Like you guys mentioned, right on target. The right on target will stack together with no time to linger. Plus getting down here. There's so many other routes to take. It's just gonna be frustrating. I need so much. So much. We're probably going like high level 22 again before shit starts to take off again. That for a tier 3, what is this? What is this loot? Give me something better. I mean, those gems sell pretty decent, but it's not enough to really. 660 gold worth. So we can take that. What's the guard bow? 184. Shield for 315. Speaking of, hey, look at our situations got restored. Morale's up to 50%. Diet morale's still low as shit. Lifestyle, situational sanity's low. Situation morale from here. My name is James. Is now following. Thanks so much, James. Welcome on in. How they nerf dodge? They didn't nerf dodge itself. They nerfed the skill that helps with dodge. It's this one here, elusiveness. You gain less from this skill now. The damage reduction is less. The dodge scaling is less. So, kind of screwed us over a wee bit. You'll be able to take both since you'll receive 2 skill points. It's 6th. Well, if I wanted to take both of them, yeah, but I was thinking about not taking both right off the top, right off the bat. For these two, take 1 to unlock an extra skill point to then hopefully clear off the 6 points here quicker. Because then it'll be like, so the next level up, he gets that, I get this, then 2 more level ups to get a 3rd skill point. Or get another skill point for free. Then I gotta figure out what next skill tree to build into. Counterattack mastery is better. If I was trying to kill a bear before level 5, would a jar of bees help? The bees will make him run away. So it depends. Bears are scared of bees, so unless he's trapped, the bees will chase the bear off the map. Exactly. Little guy says, I don't think a jar of bees would help. Just stick with the bunch of claw traps and kite the bear to run into it. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I want to see if anything I can sell. So we're poor boys right now. Put that away in my purse. Put that up there. I don't care if it's gonna take us a lot of trips. I'm gonna turn the speed hacks up because I gotta be a loot goblin here. We're broke as shit. Beets, tomato, more food. That one's broken. Empty. Take a victory swig. Toss that away. Pine caps. Somebody texted me. Oh right, it is my birthday. It is my birthday today. Forgot to mention that. What? Now? Happy birthday, thanks. Morning, y'all. Happy birthday, Maul. Thanks so much for having me. It is my birthday. Like, legit. This is the 15th, so. You could probably cook something in the kitchen. That's kind of what I was thinking just now. Loot goblin mode engaged. You can cheese a bear with bees if you move in front of the direction he's running. If he's stuck between you and the bees, the AI... Oh, I think somebody mentioned it before. Was this you, maybe? Yeah, to get him to stuck in between? What now? Happy birthday. Just a weird question. If you complete this quest, for example, do the dungeon disappear after receiving the reward? After receiving the reward, yes. It closes up for 4 to 5 days. Thanks for the happy birthdays. Appreciate you guys. Now you're 1 year older. I know. 1 year older. Gonna get old and gray. I'm already getting gray. Oh, God. I don't know. 38 maybe? 37, 38? I stopped counting. I gotta ask the wife, find out how old she is, and then I'll find out how old I am. The celebration for surviving another tour around the sun. 48? No, not that old. Unless you're 48. All right. Let's keep at it. All right, food-wise, let's move things over. I'll probably make some Daytailor stew right off the bat. Pour that in there. Daytailor stew. Without lentils, please. Will do mushrooms work? They do. Something like that. Fantastic. Wait, what? Did I have 2 pieces of meat? It's confusing. Dangle dangles. The Jaheim just subscribe. Welcome on in. Appreciate y'all being here. Wife is always 30, so okmall's always 30. Yeah, that's what it is. That was not kind of me. I'll keep being nice. For me, I stopped counting around. You know what? I'm the same way. I basically hit 30 and stopped counting. I was like, I don't even want to know. I don't even care to know. I just know it's high 30s. It doesn't work for males. It's funny. Alright, back to looting. Goblin mode engaged. I shouldn't be using these weapons, though, to break stuff. I should probably move this to here. Grab ourselves a broken one-hander. There was one down here. This felling axe. Use that to break stuff down. Otherwise, we have a really expensive repair bill on our hands. Watch out for the traps, too. Gooseberries. Empty. Gooseberries. Empty. Rabbit pelts. Empty. Empty. 304 for a sword. We'll come back for it. Empty. Ancient coins. Cloth scraps, which I'm probably gonna need to use right now. There we go. Got that repaired a wee bit. I'll have to eat more while we're here, I think. Recruit club. Oaken shield, Norse axe. Brandy. There's a pot there too. Ooh, watch out for this claw trap. Look at that crafty placement. Spool of thread. Yeah, basically full right now. So this place is gonna take us a while to clear. What is what's the crowbar look like? 9 out of 10. I don't want to step on that. You know, my luck. I'm like coming through here after the fact and just completely forget about it. Chanterelles. There was like I think 2 kitchens up in here too. Mayan crossbow for 721. That's a good haul. I don't know if I'll sell it or keep it. Mayan crossbow has very low accuracy penalty. Warfare Treaties 3. That's a pretty good find. Let's see. Footman Halberd for 1,000. There we go. Berries. If you keep saying you're engaged to the loot goblin, the wife might get jealous. We are living in the times of equal opportunity. Okmall is female on the days when he's asked how old he is. This place is stacked. Looks like 4 trips at minimum. I already looted that one, yeah. Possibly. That's kind of funny. Garbage. Let's see. Lots of food there. More alcohol. Like, the food I don't really need to take with me. But, I mean, like, it's food. I don't have to buy it. And it usually lasts for a while. Though, knowing me, it'll all spoil before I even get a chance to use it. Okay. So you can drop those. Mushrooms. Those I can just eat right now. Spool of thread. Break that down. Got a pair. Head this way next. Poppies. Empty. Nightstand. Chest. There it is. Now we just need more high-end weapons, I think. ID scroll. Another Mayan crossbow. Wow. Shovel. Saiga pelt, nice. More food. More food. Salted beef and condiments. Cool. The rack is going to be empty there. Got an onion. Straw. More alcohol. I can't carry it though. Rack. Ooh, fancy shield. Worth a decent amount. Close this door. Rack's gonna be empty. Got bog bean there. Rack empty. We need more loot. More food. Silver nugget. I can pick that one up right now. Norsax. Some of the stuff that the enemies drop might be worth picking up. We'll see. I want to eat some more food before I head out. Let's see. Move the food over. Move this. That one spoils soonish. Let's just split this stack. Do it that way. Daytailor stew. We need water. Pour into, cook, and then eat Daytailor stew again. Empty. That frees up a little bit of space at least. More food. Bilberries. Probably just gonna eat the berries. Get those out of the inventory. And I can pick up more stuff. Nightstand's empty. Silver plates. And a plate. Okay. Now that we've looted everything, or like, you know, find out what we have, what we don't have, start picking things up. I have 2 more slots left. I guess I'll just pick up this little bit of food here. Lentils. Okay. So let's get out of here. We'll come on back. We just won't turn this contract in so we can loot as much as possible. Oh, it was pretty frightening in there. We could have died a couple of times. Those axe guys are screwing our light armor up for sure. Random pupper dogs. Oh, right. I need to toss this away. I could have carried more. And I leveled up. More agility, please. So which of these do you guys think would be the most appropriate right now? Looked at the dual wielding tree again, realizing more abilities were nerfed or changed, and I can't even believe they added so much fumble chance to vigor. I can't believe they added so much fumble chance to vigor. What do you mean fumble chance to vigor? Vigor. Oh, when we rest? I had no idea that dual wielding changed because my current run is maxing out sword and dagger with 1 point into dual wielding in unarmored combat. Yeah, they nerfed dual wielding, they nerfed dodging in general. I always thought it was pronounced main, not my-en. Ma-en? I don't know how it's pronounced actually. I just call it Mayan. I don't know. Mayan, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do several trips here. Makes sense that there's a lot of alcohol and food in a human dungeon. Wait, won't it close if you leave? No, not at all. Only closes when I turn this in. Why pick perception? I wanted the extra crits and accuracy. Helps a little bit here and a little bit there. It won't unless you finish the quest. I won't take old Todd either. I want to maximize my profits without having to go back and forth. Like, am I wasting money with old Todd? Well, this is kind of getting us an idea on just how detrimental these changes were to us. Because you would think with tier 4 gear like this, I wouldn't be struggling with the skill sets that I put in place. So it kind of goes to show that we need to focus a lot more. If we're doing dual wielding, we need to focus a lot more on the defensive side of things and less on the offensive side. That's going to be pretty imperative, it looks like. Which kind of sucks. Kind of changes things up a wee bit. I can't just actively rely specifically on gear and a couple of defensive skills. Doesn't seem to be working as well as I would like. All right, first time back. Let's go ahead and offload. My luck hasn't been this rotten in ages. Don't take it to heart. Money comes and goes. You'll earn it soon enough. Come on. We lost 400 gold. What the hell, brother? I shouldn't have gave him 400 gold. He lost 400 gold. Oops, go there. That sucks. One, two, three, four, five. This one gets sold off. This one here. While we're here, may as well identify it. 7 out of 20. I just need to get up to 10. I think it's leather based. There we go. Sells for 1,000 even at 13 out of 20 durability. Nice. Okay. Now that we're full, let's go ahead and go back. Sorry, they added lots of reduction to fumbling, so people with vigor are super accurate. Well, I tend to have a lot of vigor on this character. Tend to. If we had more survival skill trees, we... Oh, I was asking about which one to take. You said the mastery? Oh, I got you. That's where the mastery came in. Damn, that's a big chunk of money. You gambled and lost. I know. 400 gold is a lot to lose. Especially when I was already low on gold. I should have never told him to go off and gamble. But everybody said that I had really good luck with it. So I figured, what the hell? I'll shoot my luck too. I might not even have enough money to buy commodities to sell. I'm going to go the same path I took before. We already know this path doesn't have anything on it. Gambled and lost. They had luck with it. They had luck with it, but you... So you don't? So how that works. Alright, so we're thinking counterattack mastery since it's easier to stack up. Admittedly, I don't even feel like I've been countering very much, which also kind of sucks. My base counter's at 40%. Sorry, base counter's at 32%. Let's check the weapons outside. Don't go inside just yet. Miss the poleaxe. Alright, so we have another net. That's 280 something. Broken. It's 220 or 270 something. 46. Reinforced clubs. I don't think they'll sell very well. 204. 204 is not really worth it. Plus it's broken. You have a ton to sell anyway. On the other hand, you deserve it because the secret room frequency last run. Remember, 99% of gamblers give up before even hitting the jackpot. What are the chances that Leaf just pocketed it himself? I don't know, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, spam in the hearts. Like the video. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, share the shit with your friends and family. Let's do this thing. Spam the stuff, yeah. The Dagger stance is amazing, no matter what. But counterattack mastery is also great for your build. To be honest, timber is probably the worst commodity. Only the ship captains at the port buy it at a nice profit. Carpenters buy it pretty good. You can always make a profit from those guys. All right, so we got more food. I'll probably leave a lot of the food behind, admittedly. Or get another bite to eat before I even head out. Okay, broken. That's 150. That's peasant flail. Mead, put you away. Equipment shield. Training short bow. It's broken. Peasant stuff. Shovel Saiga pelts. 102 is not really worth it. Oh, that's broken. Saiga pelts. Potatoes, onions. Oops, potatoes, onions, leeks. Potatoes, mystery and condiments, salted. Guard crossbow, broken. Drifter's sword, broken. Peasant, don't even care. Peasant, toss it. Cudgel, leave that behind. Here's an onion. Let's go cook up this food. Watch out for all these traps. Let's see. That over. This one. Oh, I should have used this other leak. Oh well. Also drinks up some water. Maybe leave the shovel behind. So mine crossbow. I don't have any room for it at the moment. Okay. Let's leave that behind for right now. Guard crossbow, 254. ID scroll. I'll try to fill up my inventory with other stuff. Amber amulets. Got a pair. Dingleberries. I can just eat those right now. More food. Spoil thread. Okay. Let's head back. I told you I was gonna be a little overzealous here. Like I said, I need a lot of cash. So this is gonna take us a while. Though, admittedly, what I could probably do, I have this. Go ahead and fill this up right now. There we go, do that. And that way I can come back in. Saves a little bit of time. The dagger stance is also amazing, man. I would love it if they enlarged the map and giving people the amity to the ability to own an outpost, so you can upgrade it into a bastion. That would be pretty neat. True carpenters as well. True carpenters as well. Problem is that that's the cheapest one out of all of them, at 240, and then taking the same amount of space. What is the condiment? The condiment? Oh, I already pulled it away. I think it was like immunity or something. While salt's base cost is like 400, commodities you buy cheap at the source and then sell at a price at the corresponding craftsmen who need them. Soren, good day, sir. Daggers add so much more crit that I would rather have crit efficiency to go up rather than crit chance. And if the point after this one is also goes into daggers, going into Danse Macabre would have been the best to suit the dual wielding playstyle. But I kind of want to, because we're here, I do want to build into another skill tree to get a free skill point, like athletics, and go here down this way. Do I want to go down that way or try the sudden lunge route? Because if I can reduce my cooldowns, but also put enemies' skills on cooldowns, that could really help us survive a lot of encounters versus going Mighty Kick and the energy replenishment route. We'll hold on to that, and I'll have you guys discuss it. Find out what the better route for that is going to be. 206, garbage. Alright, so potatoes, chanterelles we can just eat. Charcoal chunks, onions, boar felt, decanter, bloodletting lancets. I got like 3 of them back at base. Let's not waste extra space on that. Mayan crossbow for our second Mayan crossbow. We got a little bit more space here. Felling axes don't sell very well. Barberries, eat the berries. The warfare book. Those don't sell that well. Footman halberd, this one's a pretty good one. Yeah, 1,000 gold there. Lingoberries. Got 4 slots left. So I'm guessing one more trip down here. Militia Bill's in good condition, so I'll have to wait for that one. Tomato. Recruit Club. Looks like it's in good condition too. Need small slots. Small. Oaken Shield. How much is that one? Is that broken? It's 112. I'm in! 112. I can make it work. Let's head back to town one last time. Oh well, it's still gonna be 2 more times, but whatever. And if I look here, 5 out of 10. Disarm with a crowbar, that way I don't step on that trap. Same thing down here. Disarm with a crowbar, so I don't step on it. With your bleed chance, Push the Falling is a good pick. You say that, but nobody got really bled as often. I no longer feel like playing Backpack Hero. Why not? Was it too easy? You're probably right. Okmall, considering nerfs to defensive tools that you have at hand, now picking counterattack mastery and not this time from athletics seems like a must. Control, move resistance, full blocks and dodges. There's so many different things. Like, I don't want another active if I can help it. I know sudden lunge is an active, but like, it's an active in like, it's kind of offensive and defensive at the same time, since it puts enemies' skills on that cooldown, which we usually kill people quick enough that if I can prevent them from using their skills, that could really, really help us out. I just figured out I can catch a butterfly. Yeah, I don't know the point of catching butterflies. Like, you can catch them, you could eat them, but it would like reduce your sanity or something. Otherwise, you just let them go and they just disappear. Sudden Lunge, it's much better in my opinion. Top of the Morning Frost. What do you guys think is better for most of the situations? 200 axes, 200 swords. Both have their strong points. Like swords is usually good on blocking, counter-attacking, bleeding, high bleeds. But so is axes. Axes are pretty good with bleed body part. It's up to you on how you want to play it. Like both are good, regardless of what you pick. And then situational morale and diet morale. That's the Nistrian condiments. Okay. We still have like, I think 2 more trips. One down, because we have that barrel full of stuff. Plus whatever's in the dungeon currently. And we'll finally be done with this place. I bet my boots have been taking a beating. They're 15% or 15 durability down. I think Sudden Lunge route would be the best pick for you, and what you and since others agree as well, since the build is not about gambling with accuracy or fumble chance. It's not about this time passive. It's the negates first stun 90 turn cooldown. Not being able to pop up, deflect, or elusive might kill you. What's your diet morale? Pretty low, wasn't it? Yeah, it was low. I don't know about now. It's still pretty low, about 17 out of 35. Certain foods will increase it though. So we can boost diet morale pretty quickly with foods that give us that. And like you just said, the Nistriad one, that'll help. That'll benefit us. Let's just keep going down the same route. I think Axe is better, especially in Tier 5 dungeons when you face a Yagrum. I'm on my last runs on the 200 axes, and I missed my Flamebird Swords Derwin, but I think I would have survived the situation. I think I wouldn't survive the situations I survived with my current 200 axe. Sword is just built different. Like, you gotta... you're usually looking for blocking and dodging. Use the condiment next time. That'd be a good point. I mean, we're already far enough... oh, it's already low enough. Oh, almost missed that. Shovel, sure, I'll just grab it. So this is the part of the map I haven't really done much. So poppies. Bloodline Lancet we're going to leave behind. Pop downstairs. Let's go... nothing over there. We have the Militia Bill. You've got Recruit Club. Heater Shield. Norse Axe, Tomato, Potato. Spool of Thread, Pots. Militia Falchion. Nothing there. Agrimony. There. A mug. Empty casing. What about the guard bow? $184 buckets. Okay. Let's see. That one's broken. That's broken. Alright. I guess, so after this, will be one last trip. Hopefully this gives us enough money to at least boost us over, like, 3,000 gold, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, that's the wrong way. I think this is the poorest I've ever been by the time I completed Rotten Willow contracts. So the struggle's real right now. I always go full offensive skills without armored combat. And then when you add full plate armor on top of that, I can't survive tier 5 enemies on sword. Should I just go defensive skills sometimes? Yeah, most definitely. Like, I think swords tend to do better with the dodge and the blocking route. Oh shit, I was supposed to fill my inventory up. Than going on full offensive. Because a lot of your stuff you get through parrying and blocking the enemy's attacks. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's like one more trip. Yeah, ain't bad at all. I mean, I could... Yeah, I got a shovel there I could get rid of. Regardless, we gotta do one more trip anyway. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Did you hit respect and Bryn? Nah. Nah, not yet. We at 4289. 4289. I'm gonna put more points into Bryn. This next dungeon, or well, once I turn this dungeon here in, it should boost us up to Amity here in the Rotten Willow, even if I turn it into the Magistrate guy. What's the matter, Purple Dog? Go side. Quick trip to Bryn then? Why would I go to Bryn? What's the point of going to Bryn? Poor okmall. He doesn't even have a shit ton of money. I know. It's unusual for me. Of course he didn't want to go outside. All he wanted was a treat. Spoiled. Hungry again. All that food I brought, it's too much walking around, burning up calories. I almost think that this, I mean, the life drains kind of help, but I feel like it also hasn't really benefited us much. Oh, it's already full. Okay, that's good. Good sign. Lingoberries eats. Mushroom gone. Let's just do... I'll cook something else with the Nistrian. For right now, we're just gonna cook some fried eggs. Just so long as we're not hungry. And we'll push the diet morale up after that. Food goes here. Okay, last trip for real this time, and then we can finally turn this sucker in. Buy some commodities. And then I gotta get my gear repaired. So, I think we're learning some valuable lessons here. That we're gonna have to change our leveling, what abilities we pick out. I didn't think these changes to dodge would be as detrimental as they have been during this run here. I'm usually, once I get this gear, usually, like, we can clear this stuff and dodge everything, and it's a great time. What level are we? Well, 13. 13. We started these contracts at level 10. And then have slowly over time got up to level 13. Now, what do you... I already gave you a snack, dog. What do you want from me? Huh? What do you want, fat boys? You good boy, though? You good boy? What's that? What? What's fat boy want? Why? Now you want to go outside? So needy. I don't know what he wants. All right, now is the last little bit. I guess we can carry some herbs back with us. May as well. Spearmins, henbins, drink some water. Lentils, because we're gonna need to bring those too. The old favors route makes Bryn respect as fast as turning it into the rep guy. You think? Well, you've already experienced it, so I guess that would be correct. Oh, never mind. What happened? Quick bit to Bryn. Oh, poor okmall. He doesn't have a lot of money. Since you have a shovel, might as well open that grave, I guess. Oh, never mind. She's too late. There's actually 2 graves I could have opened up. There's this one. And there's the other one in my camp. You guys want to see what it is? Oh, shit. I mean, that's something. That wouldn't sell very well, would it? This is worth 40, and that one's worth 70. Then there's the one grave that's in my caravan. But I think my caravan was way more upgraded than mine. Did you have enough money for everything, though? Found a unique in a grave once. I haven't found a unique in a grave since the Rags to Riches changes. He got you. Get up off the chair and give him a treat. Genius. Probably a 10. She just wants to go for a walk. Normally I have level 12. Normally above level 12, I have my dodge situation settled, and then I start lowering fumble to 0%. But this patch kind of changes everything. I mean, my base dodge right now is only like 30%. Where's it at? 33%. This will give me 5% more dodge. The only other thing that really builds upon dodge right now is survival. Going down here, like this one decreases the enemy's dodge. This one here will decrease or increase our dodge chance. So, I don't know. There's too many routes to take at the moment. Admittedly, I'll probably end up like I said before, level up twice more down through here. So that sudden lunge, I think everybody's kind of under the same impression. Sudden lunge into no time to linger. Survival to get this one here, so we have another passive skill. After that, we got to figure out where we want to take it. Probably into the warfare skill tree, maybe even armored combat for brace for impact. Brace for impact into the unyielding defense, so we have another defensive skill for us. Now a couple plates. Do we need plates, chat? Slide that stuff over and slide this over. Okay. Let's go turn this contract in. I said I had like 18k. I think I had money for the crossbow, spear, and the fencer plates, chest plate. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, the one time I had like 25k during my arcane archer, but admittedly I didn't have to upgrade my gear much. So that 25k didn't really have to take me very far. Probably shouldn't dig up any more graves. I'll get my situational sanity back up. Alright, so we're back. Let's see. You in charge around here? So 980 crowns. Willow's at Amity, which is where we wanted it to be. Bryn's 4,500. It's halfway there. If we go down to Denbray, 2 contracts should put us over Respect. I gave us 227 because of the increase because of this here. 504 there, barely topping over Amity. 250. So let me write this down, chat, because like 250, you guys are talking about this. 250. That's for wood. 250 for wood. And we'll head over to Rotten Willow, sell some things, then we'll head on down, grab some charcoal. What's the best VZ? What's that? What's VZ for two-handed swords? What do you mean? What's that? But first time chatter, what's going on? You say Ravager says, I think they spread the dodge out. Because like you said, elusiveness and the other dodge stuff equals dodging everything. So now doing a full dodge build has more risks. Well, it had risks before. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just partial to this. But like the elusive skill, it forced you with the elusive skill. You couldn't rely on it 100% during a fight. So a larger scale fight, this one started to decrease over time. Because every single time you dodge or fumble, every single time you dodge or cause the enemies to fumble, you're losing stacks actively throughout the fight. And it doesn't even last that long. So 6 turns doesn't last you very long. So yeah, the first one, you're probably going to dodge the first couple of attacks. But if you're surrounded, the stacks here decrease even further because you're losing way more stacks per attack. So 2 or 3 plus enemies around you, this is going to get on to 1 stack before you know it. So that was kind of the offset in my opinion. Yeah, it just doesn't last very long, and the stacks are hard to keep up. If you're moving constantly, so what is it? Each dodge as well as the receiving phone prolongs the duration, reduces the stacks, and then moving to other tiles will grant you additional stacks. But it's hard to move to other tiles to increase your stacks, but also dodge stuff to increase your duration. So it's hard to balance those two things together. This one wasn't all that easy in certain scenarios. I guess in most scenarios for me, it wasn't easy to balance the stacks and the how long it lasts. So it's just kind of frustrating. I guess that's where the whole boosting, because I think they boosted armored combat, right? They boosted this skill. They're probably thinking like, oh, well, there you go. But they boosted it, but they also decreased it because I think they changed and swapped. Light chest plates used to decrease the cooldown, I believe, for Brace for Impact, and now it's heavy that decreases the cooldowns. You used to be able to have this thing usable like once every 3 or 4 turns, and now it's once every 10 turns. It only lasts 2 turns, so that means you have to wait 8 more turns to be able to use it again. And that's not very smart when you're already having to focus on a light build. Like, you need to be able to use these defensive skills way more frequently. What is this cooldown on this one? 14 round cooldown than this one. Admittedly, this one lasts a lot longer though. And I think it gives you each striker shot grants an extra stack. So just by getting attacked, you get stacks. Enchantment, best enchantments for two-handed swords. Early game? Early game, I don't really have like any enchantments that are like must-haves. Anything that's good would be like life drain, energy drain, And any elemental enchantment, those are always going to be solid no matter what weapon you're choosing. Flamius, good morning, Flamius. You need movements to make it work with elusive, in my opinion. Keeping distance, onrush, unyielding defenses, battering grabs, dashes, and finishers. We don't have a whole lot of movement skills outside of dash right now. Pick the counterattack mastery, that 10%, 20% down would be nice. And when I die, bury me with a couple of plates. Yeah. Base timber price is 240. Ship captains at the docks is the best. Ship captain. What's a ship captain? Ship captains. Is that the merchants? The dock merchants? Are they ship captains? All of your light armor enjoyers, take it to the chin. Yeah, no kidding. While I'm here, need to speak with you. Okay, so we got the burial cave mission now. We've unlocked that. Cool, cool, cool. I want to buy this. Let's see what we got. So Fort Eatbert's tier 4. Leprosarium. Anything else we can see? I don't see anything else. Diet morale 3%. Diet morale 3%. Situational sanity. What's that diet morale look like now? 19 out of 35. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell. So sell this, sell that. Don't need the iron ingot. Move on over. He buys stuff fairly decent. And he has a lot of money, so. I was thinking about possibly keeping one of the Mayans, even though it's like 7 range. The accuracy penalty is only at -28. Put some bodkins on and you're more or less guaranteed to hit, but again, I don't want to know. I'll keep it at least. 64. 186 here. Tier 3. I want to keep it and sell it later. Broke. Not this guy. This guy in Wigmar basically bought everything about the same pricing. All right, one more commodity and we can get out of here. I have attempted dash and movement builds, and they all feel great to me once or two. Great to me once 2 or 3 of those go together. Maybe stealth in the future will contribute to dodge. Gosh, Maul, what is up with his diet? You starving him too much? I'm eating too many eggs, Doug. I think now you need the more defensive skills to make light armor work, not just elusive. The merchant from the other nations are the ship captains. I didn't know there were ship captains. I just thought they were just like, you know, like there's other people. I don't know. Maybe they're. It kind of makes sense. They're ship captains. Wait, no counterattack mastery. Go to this. Wait, no counterattack mastery to get the second skill at 6, or did he? I already did it. I already did it. You good, man? Keep the brandy for the truffle steak. Oh, it's already gone now. I don't even have truffle steak. How do you even get it? Turns out Gaston diet isn't great for morale. That's too funny. 297 here. That's for wood. Wood was 250. 297 for coal. I get 2 of them. I won't be able to sell these for a bit, because if we go down to Denbury right off the bat for the next 2 tier 3 contracts, I never understood how people eat about 4 to 5, 6 eggs in a sitting. After like 2, I get pretty nauseous. I think I eat about. I try to eat 3 to 4 whenever I eat eggs in one sitting. Still got more stuff to sell, which is nice. And we still got a lot of room left over. Okay, finally, we feel a little bit more rich. We got 3,000 gold there and 1,000. 500, move 4. Open, open. Merge this. Those 2 over. 300 over. Okay. I think we're doing all right now. Let's get our gear repaired. That's the next thing we got to worry about. Food spoiled on us. Let me see if she's got any meat. She got salt. I'll grab some salt just in case I can make something happen. This is salted beef. These shouldn't have any food in them. Thirsty? No food there either. Alright, what's the damage? 147, 40 is fine. 152, 20 is fine, 127. So 37 here. And again, how much was this worth? That's leather, crap. That's down by a little bit. Let's go ahead and use this. And now that should be much cheaper. 43. This will still be cheaper yet. There we go. That's fully repaired. The leather for 131 versus repairing this for 147. That's a lot of durability to repair it, though. What about my boots? For 152, this would still be cheaper. And it didn't even repair it all the way. It's a... Admittedly, it probably would have been cheaper just to repair it by itself. That's annoying. Give me like a little... Yeah, do that one. Gloves. Now, what about the weapons? 124, 105. So with those ones, it is going to be cheaper to use repair kits. Then lastly, repair this stuff here. 11 and 22. Alright, now everything's repaired. Alright, let's hit the road. Let me find Varen. Hit the road. Can you make it all the way down here? You can! I guess this is a good spot as any. See, I know you would be uncomfortable with killing the chickens and being a cannibal, but at least there's chickens do respawn. Being a cannibal. Calling me a chicken? You get it in Bryn at the expensive inn, I think. Large meat, 2 vegetables, and half of a brandy. But I don't think you hunt very much. So a ton of Gulan liver and meats from bison. You have a specific armor that you would suggest for 2-handed sword block build? If you're going block, you could use the brand new equipment that just dropped. Admittedly, it's going to be dodging based. Because it's got dodge and block on them. Or you go for, like, I think medium or heavy armor. Some of the newer ones have block chance on them now. If you look at the wiki, there's quite a few different ways you can do that. Unfamiliar turf, go have her do her thing. Still no food there. Probably still no food here. I don't know what he just told me. Before we knock out the next contract, it looks like Crooked Tower is going to be the next spot we go to. I'm going to go here and buy a map. Coal is something that sells super well at the docks, but you need to get the Dwarf Dock Merchant. Not sure why, but he buys it at super premium prices. Also, not sure why, but the Manshire Inn owner buys coal at super premium smokehouse, perhaps? Who was it again? Not sure why. The Manshire Inn buys it at a high price? All that Steam achievements for Matchless Kung Fu are completed? Congratulations, brother. Very, very nice. All I'm going to do is go in here and find out what kind of a contract we can expect. I may as well talk to these people about stuff. We need to increase our social interactions. I don't know how well it's going to work. Lifestyle, up to 35%. Look at us go. Diet morale still suffers a wee bit. Now, what I came here to do was the bounty hunt here. Tell me more about the contract. About the location. Nothing crazy going on in the location. Just wanted to make sure. So we won't get locked in and the enemies won't have any buffs to them. So that's good. We'll go rest up and knock that one out. Speaking of, what about situations? What's going on here? Denbray has got nightmares. So the crypt. Maybe we go knock out the crypt. Get that taken care of. Let me ask about the crypt then. Contracts. Holy manuscripts. Tell me about the location. Something else you need to know. Rumor has it some vile sorcery disturbs the eternal rest of everyone buried in the crypt. Those who don't obey the warlock directly now stalk the halls as wraiths. Is it whispers? I could be wrong. It sounds like it might be whispers, or it's the ones that... Maybe there's just extra ghosts inside? Like spawning from the crypts? I'm not entirely sure which one that is. Tip bro for dual wielding axes or dual wielding swords? Well, right now we're dual wielding 2 different weapons and we're struggling. Probably start putting more points into agility to increase your dodge rate. Unless you're gonna go for like a block based one, and then in which case go maybe strength route, increase your block chance. Outside of that, I don't really have a whole lot. I'm still struggling through this build right now. At least you can eat some crab, fish skewers. Congrats, Tachyon. Coal, dwarf docks, merchants plus Lanshire and timber. Most dock merchants love it. Go grab some crabs and seaweed. Salt, most innkeepers and docks merchants as well. I have to get that recipe, don't I? For the fish recipe? I'll wait for these guys to respawn, or, well, come back out. This one here. Fish, leek, seaweed, vegetable. I may as well get some free salt while we're at it. I'll probably never use this much salt. I gotta turn the speed down a little bit if I want to catch this crab, though. Alright, so we got that crab. Sometimes you get 2 crab meat from here. So we need seaweed. There's some seaweed. Crab. Got him. How long does the seaweed last? 1 day? Well, I better salt my my crab meat. So I'm gonna get 2 crab meat off of that. Crab catching minigame is food for the soul. By the way, you know you can find pearls and seashells. I've never found a pearl and a seashell, so the rate on that has got to be stupid low. Where is the fish soup? Oh, there it is. Fish soup is again fish, leek, and one of the vegetables. What kind of vegetables do I have? Something that's gonna spoil soon, like a leek. And then I'll move these over. So 2 of those and a leek, right? Yeah, that'll work. Eat. Now, how much does that do for us? 6 diet morale and 7 immunity. Hunger, experience, fortitude, healing, efficiency. Not bad at all. That's gonna spoil soon. Let me take one of these for the road then. Cook. And that's gonna last for 2 days. Let's go ahead and merge. Merge. Somewhere there's a plate. And then I'll salt this up because it's gonna spoil in 2 days. Salted meat crab, nice. Salted crab meat, whatever. Now I'm gonna actually eat some eggs now. And then we're gonna rest up so we don't have our food levels go up any higher than this. There we go. Now we can rest until... Just rest till 6. Try to increase my rest morale and sanity. That's still got 2 days left on it. All right, so immunity's 95, 58. Situations are still really, really low. So we'll have to be mindful of that one. Diet morale still kind of falling, but okay, I got food to make that off. 3 salts there. So we need a little bit of money in our purse. I think 200 or so would be fine. Got my food. Put the recipe away. Open this up. Harvest. Food goes over. Healing supplies. Let's reorganize everything. I don't think I'm going to lose anything there. One, 2. We need... Oh, my truffle got rotten. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Surgeon's toolkit. Splints. So pain meds should be fine. We have ourselves a net. I don't think I'm going to need to bring anything else with me. That should be good enough. Okay. Since we can't have a vigor, we'll have to do peace of mind. She's going to tell us about her hunts. I'm going to put that stuff away. Still got food. And everything's repaired. So we're going to grab up the undead contract. By the way, you know you can find pearls. And the salt to the recipe will make it last for 4 more days. That's a good point. Could have salted that and made it last longer. I'm a fan of clam chowder recipe. 2 clams, 2 veggies and milk, tons of buffs. I think the nearby tavern also sells really good fish recipes. Nearby tavern. What tavern are we talking about? Alright, so we know where the area is. We know where Stone Circle's at. That should be a tier 4 dungeon right there. Old Quarry. Let's see. Contracts available. I'm just gonna make sure this hasn't changed. Some sorcery to disturb the internal rest. Those who don't obey. Okay. Gruesome fate. Okay. So let's go ahead and save and exit. Oh wait, we don't want to do it here just yet. We want to go to the other spot. I'm gonna try to sell this map off to this guy. I'm sure he'll buy it. 13 gold. And then also, he doesn't have any rumors or nothing like that. Even the humble fish skewer is a good recipe. Remember chowing them down for like 900 turn buff before entering a dungeon? It's not great to focus on both stream and an RTS. It's not great to focus on both stream. Oh, you're doing a real-time strategy? Oh my god. Yeah. They're hard enough as it is. Without watching and being distracted. The tavern farm up north of Denbray. Oh, I only know of the chicken and egg recipe here. And I don't know. I don't have enough money. Holy, what happened to my money? I bought the freaking map. That's what happened to it. Okay. Well, I'll be kind of broke. Let me go grab at least the contract. I'm gonna walk on over. Go for some work. Won't stay for long. Heard anything interesting? Now we can save and exit. They are billions? Can pause, but I got overrun. Ah. Alright, good guy. Let's do this thing. Unholy manuscripts. 3 days. Let's reload. For work, unholy manuscripts. Same thing, 3 days. Come on. They really don't want me to do this in one day, do they? What's the reloading for? I'm trying to get it down to 1 day. I'm renegotiating. So if you click the contract, you can either flat out accept it for the uninitiated. So if you flat out accept it, it's just normal quest time and normal amount of money that they agree upon. If you go for option number 2, you can learn more about the contract. There's a couple things for this. You can renegotiate for higher amounts of money. Now, just by default, if you fail the negotiations, you still get more money. The contract time frame is still the same, 3 days or 4 days. But you lose reputation. If you, quote unquote, succeed in negotiations, you get even more money. And you don't lose any reputation, but you have a single day to do the contract. 1 day, right there. So you got 1 day contract. And like I said, you can also learn more about the contract area. So if we go here to our contracts, you have 1 day to do it. We're given 1080 for the turn-in amount of money. So the trade-off here is 1 day and no reputation loss for negotiating. All right, let's head over. I'll have to eat this food somewhere a little bit inside because, like, what is my hunger at? It's 2%. It's not bad at all. We'll get more vigor, which is nice by discovering that location. I'm excited about that. Even though we had nightmares, we at least get to make it up by having Mahir. I thought the difference for asking more money, but gaining 3 days is just like -50. Yeah. There's 2 ways of doing it. Basically reloading to reset the gamble chance. Saiga. It's roads, chat. Judging by my level, This might not be the best idea to cut across like this. We might encounter like tier 4 enemies. I'm not gonna dig that grave up. Our sanity is already like in the dumps. Alright, so 280 some odd vigor. We gain 1400. Let's go. So we're gonna be vigored all up. Okay. Let's see what we're working with in here. This isn't a dead end. They do have ghosts in here. Great. Alright, well that's gonna suck. He caught himself in a net. I'm gonna deflect the first hit. Okay, first hit deflected. Can't swap places. Oh. This might be helpful. I might be able to get a really nice crit, or really nice cursed item. He lost his weapon. There we go, he did. But ghosts are also terrifying, so. No bleeds. I just find it so silly. Like, where's my bleed chance at? Yeah, oh my god. For the minigame, for the soul, on 5x speeds, yeah. That's why I had to, that's why I was like, I'm glad I didn't have the speed hack on at the time. Oh, this is my first one to get rid of here. I just checked with Reddit, and it seems now it's Bryn Groceries that has the oyster chowder recipe. I see. I was gonna say, I don't think oh boy. Miss. Let's go. Get my stacks back up by moving around. Okay. At least we're, at least with the ghosts being dual wielding, it's less detrimental. I was hoping I'd kill him with one hit, so he doesn't have to put us in pain. Yeah. I think... Would it be better to sit here and wait? Well, I kind of didn't do that right. There we go. I think 1, 2, 3. Okay. He was on top of that body. We don't want him to eat up. Okay, we found the basement. Yo! I've now run enough characters to realize that once you get to, say, 25, most builds become pretty OP. Like, I find the early and mid game much harder. Is that normal? That's about normal. Level 22 even unlocks like some really, really strong abilities typically. Let's go this way. Oh, he's gonna see me. Yeah, the undead typically are far easier than those goddamn humans and proselytes. Okay, we don't want him to do his thing, so we're actually gonna lure them over here. There's a zombie there. Fall back a couple more turns. There we go. Now we'll lure this guy by himself. Good job. Part of it is the temptation to cut corners and play a little reckless, or take on a challenge earlier is greater early on. Yeah. Depends on how you want to play that. Explore the map a bit with characters level 22 plus, and then run into 10-time human X tier 5s, and then have fun. Yeah, if you think you're too strong, do that. Okay, fall back. He ran away so fast. At least these guys were separated pretty quick, like pretty decent. Dead. Take that one down. Your soup's gonna spoil. Not anymore, it ain't. Almost forgot about that. Man, by the amount of staggers and mobilizations, I can tell not this time is working like magic. Might identify this potion since, I mean, I don't have an ID scroll. Oh, I do have an ID scroll. Life Drain, that's a pretty good one. Come to me. I seen a couple stronger enemies up there. Only pro gamers lets ghoul consume and then kill them for bigger experience. Am I right? I'm not there yet. Maybe the pro gamer move later in the game. I still have an issue with energy, which is usually surprising to me. I don't normally have it. Oh my! Look at them all. This is Ghoul Haven. I thought they said that this was a ghost dungeon, not a ghoul dungeon. I don't know if he's by himself or what. Ah, he already saw us. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so this will be a good opportunity for me to buff myself. Do the thing. Deflect. Swap. We had a counterattack just now. Shout. I got 2 of them showing up. Oh my god! Don't swap. Don't swap. The freaking love of God, don't swap. Good placement. Good placement. I don't want to be screwing myself over there. Golly. That would have been bad. Can you not get the heart unless it's like on Hilda or what? Wrong ghoul on the G8's on Jet? What's that one? Well played. Could have been a disaster. Yeah. One wrong move and they eat each other again, and now we have a tier 5. I think it's a tier 5 ghoul when they level all the way up. That could have been a snowballed really bad. I still remember the staircase ghoul duo. You can get only pelts with Hilda's perk. That's too bad. I was looking for the hearts, not the ghoul pelts. Let's see here. Oh god. Fall back. I pulled both. We're gonna be out of stacks here. But this is okay. So he's gonna raise shield right off the bat. Let's get our counterattack up. Let's do that. But I dodged instead of blocking. I don't know why I used that skill. She used double daggers. He dead anyway. Wow, lots of blue stuff here. Sword. Nice. You give that guy an inch, he takes a mile. Okay. Spoils of war. That's worth a lot. 800 gold. Wow. Let's go. Let me go upstairs, finish off this contract. I need to find that last manuscript. Otherwise, I think for the most part, everybody's dead. Then we'll come back down here and loot stuff. Haven't seen crashes in a while. I wonder what might have caused it. Ghouls will fight. Ghouls will to fight. At least tier 1 ghouls will to fight is very low. Tier 2's nuts, or well, I think second. I don't know what that was considered. Tier 3 ghoul. I think they have a little bit better will to fight. And then a tier 5 ghoul. Good luck. Ghost again. Okay, so Ghost is on his way. Let's go do this. We can't swap with him. We'll just open up with. Try to get as many attacks as possible. Deflect. Oh, he went invisible. There we go. He's dead though. I was trying to avoid this, but okay. Still killed him. As long as you have resourcefulness, you can get the heart, but without it, no. My game crashed in a tier 5. Oof. I inspected an enemy and then hovered a skill And I got an error pop up. Had to close the game. That does suck. I haven't seen it crash in 3,000 hours. I haven't seen it crash in this particular update either. The error pops up. I did see that some of these. A ghoul ghost? So close. Hey, Songli, what's up? Those crits and counters are finally starting to pop up quite consistently. You get like 2 every turn. Oh, for crits. I used Butcher on a human enemy boss, and I didn't expect the scalp. I'm disturbed and fascinated. Yeah, you haven't found any, yeah, we've been fortunate enough that we haven't gotten any of these errors. I think this is gonna be the room. Yeah. Alright, so now we should be able to loot. I got one more section, and then I'll start looting. Turn the speed hacks up when we're done clearing all the ghosts and enemies and such. Come to me, zombie. Ah, damn it. Never thought energy would be a problem. Alright, that is it. Everything is dead. Okay. So turn the speed hacks back on. The only thing we gotta worry about now is the possibility of ghosts spawning. Keep all that stuff there. Maybe you can take the hunting net. Who knows what we're gonna find in here? Oh, and I also need. I put this down. I'm gonna grab a guard blade. Should be fun. Break stuff down with this one. A Yorgrim, eh? Everything was dead in the first place. I mean. Not wrong. Now it's dead, I guess. That's pretty cool. It's broken though. I don't think I'm gonna repair it. Is that considered a cloak that would be... I got a better cloak probably back at base. Maybe. Let me look this one up. Stoneshard wiki. I think that looks more for us and not for a mage. Could be wrong. Armor. Anybody know what this one is? Before I find it? It is for... It's nature, 3% dodge, energy resto, skill energy cost reduction, health, and fatigue of 12%, plus it's enchanted twice. Plus I have a unique tier 3. Yeah. I don't really wear cloaks much. Actually, I can sell that one, can't I? Good condition. Oh, broke the wrong one. Gotta use this shitty sword on this, though. Alright, coin talisman. Back over. Empty. Empty. Coins. Empty. And empty. Everything is dead, says a merc in an undead dungeon without a shred of sarcasm. It's no longer moving. Yeah, that's a tier 3 cloak. Not sure what it gives. It was okay from what I saw. But we also have the one from the troll. Empty. Find it easier just to do this. And then loot stuff. Alright, now we can go back to this first. Alright, what do we get? Ancient coins, empty. There's a ghost. Okay. Ancient coins. As long as we don't fight that the shield wielding ghost, I should be okay. Nice crits. Sword wielder. Got me. What was in here? Those are broken. It's nice seeing unidentified items like that, though. Ancient coins, plain earrings. I have a feeling we're gonna fight a lot of ghosts inside of these, though. Just, you know, considering the negative situation we have going on here. Empty. Other coin, or yeah, hammer, whatever the heck this is called. Coin talisman. I knew there was coin in the name. Ancient coins there. More ancient coins. Antique. Grab that. What? Oh, why am I so low? I don't know if that drinks some alcohol or something. Handle. What else do we see? Ancient coin. Empty. Well, at least megalomania doesn't hurt us. We just gotta keep an eye on what we have with that skill. Make sure we don't overstretch our bounds. Empty. Coins. Empty. Are looting these sarcophaguses lowering my my sanity at all? Never really paid attention. Fighting ghosts does that to your sanity? Does it really? The unidentified name. Lots of coin talismans up in here. It's weird. Voice. Empty. One's empty too. Okay. There's another necklace. Oh. Okay, so there's nobody up here. What's my crowbar durability at? 8? Ancient coins. I might just toss that plate away. Pretty sure I got a lot of plates back at base. Not even... Yeah. Just chuck the net away. We'll see if we have room for the net after we're done with this. Bone pendant? Doesn't sell very well. Oh, oh, oh. I used the wrong weapon. Gold bits. Silver earring, silver ring. This should be the last little bit. So, ancient coins. Empty. Empty. That's it, right? I'll see if I have enough room. And then we can take that that net with us. So let's see what we have here. Open. Slide that over, slide that over. Look at my backpack. Move one more slot over. Move that over. Move this over. Yeah, we'll be fine. Beautiful. Let's go take the net. Not too bad. Man, I am hungry, so that's gonna lower our sanity and morale a little bit more too. Not bad though. I mean, there's some pretty expensive stuff up in here. I don't think I have any food. Time to bounce, yeah. I'll probably buy some food when we get back here. There we go, some berries. That might help a little bit. Probably not enough though. 27. Could probably catch up to that rabbit and kill it. That rabbit probably run away. Alright, so we got some tender meat. I just gotta make it back to this this base, you know. There we go. That'll put us over a little bit. So we have 98. I'll have to come back here for the egg omelet recipe. You're right down here, so we can turn the contract in. See how much Denbray rep we get. Got 1350. Sorry, not Denbray. Bryn rep got 376. That's sick. That's awesome. It's huge. Hey Pedro, good morning. You've gone insane. Seriously have though. These guys not have any reamers? I guess it kind of makes sense. They're way out here in Timbuktu. Of course they don't know anything. Human dungeon next, and then we go to Bryn. Sell some shit off. I gotta get happier. Situations is really low. I just completed a contract. You would think my situation would increase. Maybe? Contracts? Or contact with unholy magic, its abominations, head injuries, outcomes, spell casting, as well as the influence of certain effects and consumables. Oh. Oh, this one's for contracts. Maybe not. Oh, it's lifestyle. That's contracts, isn't it? Never mind. I read that wrong. Since they're repairing a bridge, it's strange that they don't buy timber. That'd be a good implementation. Not cursed. Might be more beneficial to have that on than this one here. Have another ID scroll. Pain resistance, health. Yeah, that was a better upgrade than the other one there. Cool. Lots of ancient coins. Let's see how many we have in total now. That's good. That's really, really good. Time to repair our gear. Let's see what the damage is. What's next for you? I don't want to think too far ahead. I think he's maxed out. Yeah, he's at 100%. Alda, she has access to her backpack now. It's 118. Still gotta take and use my repair kits there. 65 is fine. 24 is fine. 68 is fine. 65 is fine. 100. What's this one do? Situational morale is actually fine. It's the sanity that I'm struggling with. Where's it at? Situational morale. Health restoration. Situational sanity change. It's not much. All right, we needed repair kits, didn't we? And then we got to figure out how to repair this one. 9 durability. That'd be a little bit cheaper. And I'll repair it myself. Where my guy went. 37. All right, Alda, do you have anything? Nothing from you. Leaf, you got anything? Salted beef. I have 2 salted beef. I don't ever have enough beef. All right, let me take a quick look in here. So the things I can make. Situational sanity is lentil soup. Only 2% though. Fruit soup. I don't have a pot of milk. I don't think I can buy any, but 2 fruits and 2 berries. That one will get our situational sanity up, though. Contracts is lifestyles. It's time to down some mind ward and lentil soup. One more item in satchel. Oh, right. Should I go off and look for some lentils and minewort? You haven't slept for 2 days. Old grave robbing. Went to a crypt, fought ghosts, and only sustained yourself on eggs. Yeah, my sanity would be broken as well. You have fruit soup, don't you? You can buy milk at the farm north of Denbray. Okay, I can try that. Let me should I rest up a little bit? Let me just rest until 6 and I'll walk all the way up there. So I can make some lentils right now. Should have a decent amount. So we need what? Lentil soup? How much is that? It's 2 lentils. A vegetable. I feel like the vegetable was the lowest. These are low. Need water. So we'll cook lentils. Eat. Gonna cook it again too. 14 days. Resting a little bit, got our situations up. Rest still isn't much, but when we come back, we'll rest up more. Okay. I have enough money to buy a couple of recipes. Then we needed, what, 2 fruits, 2 berries, and milk? Let me buy 2 things of milk. If he's got 2 things of milk, that is. Nice. 2 things of milk. Buy this recipe here. Now we need fruits. Who do we get fruits from? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Well, we got the milk. The milk probably spoiled before I even need to get to use it. There's like 0 rumors over here. This guy only ever has bread. Yeah, milk recipes I avoid because you can't store the milk. To buy milk is like, God damn it. I bought milk just so I can't use it. Do I have any fruits that I got 1. Spoils in a day. Like, berries would have been easy enough to find, but fruits? Hey, situational morale. Never mind. It's the wrong one. I got excited for a second. That one's morale as well. There's very little ones that do situational sanity. Dang! You can drink it? It doesn't do any good. Well, at least it's not spoiled no more. Alright, whatever. Not a big deal, I guess. You know what I could have done? Why'd I drink it? I'm going to the human dungeon next. Odds are I could probably find some fruits there. And now I just wasted 60 some odd gold. Great. Great. Well, hell. I could reload. I don't want to be like that. No, it's okay. We'll just waste that 30 some odd gold. It's fine. Everything's repaired. Let's, I have an idea. Let's take a little trip. We won't go over to that dungeon just yet. I'm gonna put this away, and I'm gonna take an empty purse. I'm gonna take pickaxe, healing supplies. Yep. I have a net. I'm gonna grab a couple of claw traps. Wish me luck. Should I go over there? I'm gonna walk there. Yeah, orchard, winery, or bridge. I'm not traveling. I don't want to do that. If you put milk in the pot, it won't spoil. Somebody said that, but then, like, they tested it again, and it does, in fact, spoil. You know what? Chase this rabbit out. Oh, yeah. That tender meat. I'll try to grab up some herbs along the way. I don't know what thyme does, but I'll grab it. You need to sleep for like a day to regain sanity. I haven't been here since the changes, but I do know that it's gonna be a lot different. Oh, he's gonna run away. Dash has got too long of a cooldown. Does the, okay, I always forget. Diet morale. Some recipes use thyme. I think it was like, goulan liver and apples. Could have, brought milk with you. Cooked inside of the dungeon. That's what I do? It's not a bad idea. Fatigue change. Well, I am a little fatigued, so I guess I can do that. You almost there yet? Yeah. Nice, the level up. More dodge. Next skill points, athletics. Grab that up. He's got a charge of 2 tiles in range. We're gonna wait. We're gonna step in. He's gonna wind up. We're gonna deflect. We're going to swap. Put everything on cooldown. And he's dead. I am liking sudden lunge already. Spicy mage. Alright, where was I? Bison. Said, remember doing fondue? I remember doing fondue and left my milk there and it didn't spoil. Well, somebody said that, but then they were like testing it in the middle of my stream and they're like, never mind. False alarm, it does indeed spoil. And I was like, oh, well, that stinks. So, unless something's changed. I don't know. The dungeon you're going to for now is super... The dungeon you're going for now I find super scary. You're talking about this one here? You mean the cave? How bad is this? Is this like tier 5 shit, or is this like... Is this manageable at my level? I know I shouldn't dig this up, as it's probably gonna affect me. But, it's good money. Immunity, intoxication... Coop full of throwing eggs. Let's see. Surgeon's toolkits. Empty. Grab the rope because we're going to need that. Oh, bear fat. Corpse, okay. Yeah, I should probably take that with us. Might have to take a couple of trips. I'm already full. Okay, we are already full. Then another dead body. Keep that there, I guess. Wait, you didn't bring rope? You never bring rope, bro. Why would you bring rope? You get free rope every single time. What level is this? It's our first time here since the changes. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I just gotta be able to aggro it into a position that's better for me. I don't have the net on me right now. Should be stronger in terms of attacks. Okay. How do we get him? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm in a good position to get him. I can start off with sudden lunge. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, I could swap. Sudden lunge. 2, 2, 2. Let's go. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Rip me here. Getting rotten eggs thrown at you should give you a debuff. Have you ever smelt a rotten egg? That's a good point. What I could do too is I can put all of these outside, because obviously I'm going to fill up my inventory. Put all these outside, and then head back to base. Another spitter. I'm here. Okay, perfect. Got his attention. I could do the same thing I did last time. Same combo. So long as he doesn't go here. He did. He did. He went to the wrong spot. That is so stupidly low. It's ridiculous. Alright, I can't use this much longer. Okay, so note to self, I really have to do that sudden lunge. I can't just like not use it. This is pretty high. How hard is he? Can we get goats? I wish. Why is your so easy? One of my characters died because one pulled 4 spitters on me. In my dungeon, all of them were in super densely populated groups. Pretty tanky and nasty poison. Or use the the herb bag. Yeah, I could. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of, let's do that right now. Best case scenario. A health restoration. Might just want to use both of these right now. Can we get some goats in chat? I mean, goats in chat. Oh, you meant goats in chat. I got goats. Greatest of all time. Oh, greatest of all time. Wow. I had a group of 1 soldier and 4 spitters by the relic. Okay, I can give it a shot. But if we do, we're going to be giving it a shot with claw traps and then attempt to go to town on him. Now, I know he goes into a defensive stance shortly after. So it just depends on if we can do enough damage to him before he does all that craziness. Okay. Let me just try to clear the most of the things I can. A dead end? It's so hard to tell. It is a dead end. I'll have to come back with the puffballs. Alright, first spot was like a dead end. A rotten carrot? Where the hell did that come from? Alright, this guy's not so bad. Shout. And he's kind of blind as well. Just gonna do that. Step forward. Swap places. Good deal. Force him to miss that first attack. There's a cleansing chalice. Oh my god. I got like excited and inhaled because I didn't know it was gonna be there. Excuse me. God damn. Okay. Another one. Another one bastard. And another one gone. Nice. Get gutted. Obviously cleansing chalice. This is looking like a trap. I don't like the look of this. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Another dead end. So this guy's got that spitty range. So I can actually pull him to here. Let me pull first and find out if he's by himself. He does appear to be alone. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this trap here. Shouts. Nice. Let's open up with a swap. Followed by... There we go. He can't do any moves. Oh, not all his moves are... Okay. 2 basic strikes? What's the other one? The undermining thing? He's confused. Deflect. Okay, he went underground. Let's just try to open up some wounds. Ooh, ouch. Did he do a move to me? He attacked. So he gets to come up out of the ground and attack me? When the effect expires, allows the Rock Eater soldier to reposition with 4 tiles, all obstacles, and also grants 20 armor penetration. How did he hit me then? So he gets to come up on the same exact move he gets to do an attack with? I find that bullshit. He's pretty tanky though. To be honest, he did a lot of damage. Especially to my hands. Oh, I like the goats. You remove the effect with your attack, and then he has his turn. Do you think is it because I removed the effect early? That might be true. I mean, I do have it sped up, so who knows what the heck I'm doing wrong. Look it up. Oh, there's even more over here. Interesting. Where does this take me? What is this? Oh, there's a thing here. What? Oh, that's cool. Where does that take us? I knocked the door down. Okay, I have to offload stuff. I don't know if where I should put it. I don't think the corpses will respawn. So let's just start sliding things over. And also, one of these rooms probably has a place to cook food. Maybe not though. I'll take that with me because it's gonna spoil soon. Actually, yeah, you can put those in there. Because there's more herbs to pick up. Oh, where's the next dead body? Right there. Alcohol can stay up there, that's fine. That should be enough room. Okay. Pelvic, I don't like this bone. It's just a buff that expires. Coming up is the animation for the bug for that expiring. It's just the exit, bro. You probably missed it, but the rope snaps when you go down the well, so that was the only exit. It snapped now. Oh, I see. You can't go back up. Oh, okay. So if you come down here and you can't take these guys on, there's no right way. There's not. You have to fight through it. Oh, I did not notice that. Well, it's a good thing we lived. That would have been upsetting. Come down here and get my ass kicked. Well, let me try to gut these and see if I get anything else. The flesh, we know we can't really sell that to anybody. Maybe the one guy, the junk vendor, maybe he'll buy it. But yes, I did in fact miss the point that it snapped. Rotten. Barrel. That's rotten food. Copper. Crafting kits. Is there any place I can cook around here? Is there like a campfire maybe? Somewhere? Food place cooks somewhere? I gotta catch up on chat. Throat hurts from like inhaling spit. You can kite or you can kite it around the big section, probably the exit. But yeah, the devs are punishing those who try to come here early expecting a free relic. You had a group of 1 solar to the full spitters. I'm so stoked. I got the totally bearable achievement. Didn't even think I was gonna get it. Nice. Congratulations, Brian. Bro, you're #1 Stoneshard streamer. You gotta flex it. Appreciate that. You can actually dash at them before they spot you. And don't die from finding a relic. Coming up from the ground is like swapping weapons. Doesn't count as a turn. I just died east of where you are. You're at the Plague Village, yeah. Exit is to the right. That's the relic down there. Did you take the chalice? Yes? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? No, I did. Okay, never mind. You got me nervous. I looked over. I didn't even see it. You can light the fire there, I remember. You can make the miner's soup with the flesh. Just hard to find that recipe. Sorry, wrong. Right upper corner corpse. I don't know what you guys are saying. Right upper corner corpse or something. Apparently you can't do anything here. How about this room? Still no place to... Ooh. Well, okay. Let me fill this back up, and I'll take whatever I can. I'll try to sell that stuff. Put the herbs away. If there's any sticks, I can make a campfire and eat real quick. Some berries. Aha, sticks. There we go. I'm no longer hungry. And then I'm going to go ahead and finish looting whatever I can. Did you do the grave for the goodies? Yeah, grave is done. I already looted that one. I'll put one more thing over here. Reorganize and carry a couple of more items. Alright, let's go back to base. I'll come back this way, finish looting everything. The Arcade Flesh ain't even worth taking unless you have the recipe. That's true. It didn't sell very high last time I did this. I still think I'm gonna need 2 trips up here. Can't remember what had loot in it still. I think a couple of these corpses had stuff. I gotta put that. Yeah, I gotta get that loot. So I won't be able to take everything back. There we go. That's most of everything. I'll have to come back for the kits. Hello, Boyson. Oh, it's picking up. I may as well drink the victory swig here. So pour this in and use it because it gives us. Oops, I didn't forget. Because it gives us pain change, intoxication change. Which I guess. Oh, I'm not really intoxicated though. There was something left, and I think it was the upper right corner corpse of the village by the bones. Hello, Alberto. How's it going? So far, so good. Sad update. I managed to scrape the trapped dungeon. And got a purple staff, the vampiric scepter. That's not bad. If you're not gonna use it, you can turn it into the rotten willow for like 1,500 to 2,000 gold. It's huge. There's a lot of money there. The rock in your flesh. I guess you'll have to make a trip to the mine. Left to Bryn and get lucky. Yeah, but I guess you have to make a trip to the mine. Left to Bryn. It's a dual wielding sword. Warfare Arna. It's saying. Yeah. Yeah, might as well make some money off of it. But hey, at least I'm still alive. Yeah, no kidding. You sold it for 600. Oh, it's all good. You could have made a lot more money off of it gone into the rotten willow though. Let me salt the... Yeah, salt that. Meat salting. I'll have to go and cook up some more crab meat too. Let's see. Slide this over for selling items. Selling items. Food. Poison. Tossing items. I'll probably bring more of these with me to the next dungeon. Healing supplies can stay with us. That over. This over. Unidentified ring. Slide that over. Put you there. You can go here. More herbs. More puffballs. Spool of thread. Alcohol. What does the Manshire Fortified give us? Situational morale. Keep these on me at all times. Move that over. And that gets sold. Okay. Let's walk back again. Actually, but before I walk back, let me actually fill up on some eggs. Is this considered... Is considered food? I'll just eat it like this. I don't have a bear recipe yet. And then make an omelet. Nice. Alright, let's go back and grab our stuff. I think the miner stew only drops in mines biome. Never got it from a regular cave or overgrown. There. This time, I didn't get distracted. Oh, for they are billions. Hey, can you buy a new backpack now? I can. I don't know if I want the backpack from Alda though. Kind of want the Leaf's backpack. At what level do you think this build could solo a single Muffalo? A buffalo, you mean? No clue. So long as I can keep enough dodge up. Pawns don't level, and probably at level 1. Huh! Oh my god, fuck no! Chicken Mall? Yeah. Almost dead. Scared the hell out of me. It's a good thing that they're right there. I was debating using dash, but I was afraid if I used dash that that would count as aggroing. Whew. I was responding to a Muffalo. Pawns don't level, you probably level 1. Pawns don't level. I'm probably at level 1. Please, I would love to see a clip of you soloing a bison at level 1. That was about it. That was about it, but not getting distracted, yeah. He was about to find out, dude. I'm telling you. I heard that and I had to check he almost dying. Well, from here, what we can do now is I kind of want to go get to the... We've been kind of racking up a lot of fatigue lately. I want to get the fatigue banner. So I'm going to offload a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, we're taking our sweet time before we head over to that tier 3 dungeon. So we may as well... we may as well go swimming. Okay, we're almost back to base. I'll bring a couple of like healing supply items just in case. Move this over. Move these over. Try to bring the bare minimum. Something like that. Look at him. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Just a little bit of vigor there. Alright, and all we gotta do is just not die. What's my hunger at? 11%? Can I get another crab? I seen a crab and some seaweed. Hardest mini game in the game, right here. 3x speeds, caught him! I need seaweed, though. Let me see if I can't catch this other crab, though. Got him. I'll salt the other crab. Bison are one of the few enemies in this game that you can never underestimate. I don't want to do the salted one. So butcher, put this over, put some seaweed over. And then the next vegetable we could use 7 days, 5 days. Fish soup, pot of water. Pour into, make that fish soup. Eat. And then we can salt this up. Meat salted. Can you swim without that far without Alquid? That's what this is for. I thought the general plan was not to die, but apparently it's just for now. Isn't the plan always not to die? I'm just gonna take my baby steps here because I don't want to see anybody out here. I'm completely naked, so we don't want to get attacked. Alright, so there's the island. It's probably about as good as we're gonna get in terms of traveling to the island. Okay. About as close as I can get here. That does get harder with speed hacks. Is that an option to make the game go fast? It's a fill the horn. Right. It's not an option in the game. You have to use cheat engine. It's kind of like takes a while to do this, but you can make it happen. What's the matter, Papa Doll? How many times are you gonna get treats? What do you want? You were outside. You've been outside like 400 times in this one stream. What more could you want from my life? Hmm? It just takes a while, chat. They let us have a boat. Get over here with a boat. It'd be much, much quicker. Gotta be really close. We made it! At this pace, I just grabbed some drugs. Well, the drugs are too far away. I can't do that. Can enemies drown? Yeah, they can, actually. This is how humans first settled in the Pacific Islands. Drinking a chalice? Now, somebody said that they found enemies over here once before, and I haven't, but I'm also nervous that there would be. So we're going to take our time. Just in case. I don't see nobody there. Best case scenario. Wow, let's go. All right. That's what I was hoping for. How to make this work? Okay. Steel banner goes here. Corpse. 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 Good job. That is what I was hoping for, chat. Not this island, the other one? What does he want? He wants more time outside. Well, now he's laying down. Now he doesn't want anything. Tier 5 chased me all the way to Bryn without drowning. A tier 5 did? What does the banner do? This one gives you fatigue resistance. Like 10% fatigue addition to 10% additional fatigue resistance. Not too shabby. No, taking off the armor. Can you go into the water? Yes. You just drinking straight salt water. Hey, it ain't that salty apparently. Didn't know that taking off the armor is pretty smart. What are you doing exactly? We're going for this. Oh yeah, drinking seawater. So refreshing. To be frank, it's a cleansing chalice. Oh right, it cleanses the salt water. There you go. Why are you drinking water? So this one replenishes 10% of your maximum energy. You can't blame the dog. You said treats. I just got this chalice. Does drinking from it nonstop do something? Can someone explain it? There's two things. Let me fill it up with water. So, when it's filled up, it does the normal thing. Reduces thirst by 25%. It also grants you pain change, which is pretty cool, and intoxication change. Not a lot, but it's every single turn will decrease your intoxication and pain by 0.01. The thing that allows me to come across the water is because like it replenishes 10% of your maximum energy, which is nice. On top of that, if you get negative physical or magical effects, it'll also remove those. So energizing. Wait, until the devs see this. This has been around for a while. If they wanted to nerf it or get rid of it, they would have done so. Never met any enemies here, but it would be pretty cool if they had like a lone crash-landed pirate encounter. Pretty sure they know about this one. There's stuff on this island? Yeah! What does the banner do? It's a cleansing chalice. It's time to history. Cleansing. Filtration. Yeah, there you go. Exactly it. But even then, like, you put water in here and you can still drink it, so... Just gotta keep an eye on my energy. Admittedly, if we had more vitality, we'd be able to restore energy a little bit faster. So it takes a little longer to do this, but not bad. I mean, we made some decent money here with just that alone. Nice, refreshing dip into the water. There's no sharks out here, so... If there were sharks, I'd be freaking terrified. It always feels faster getting back home than it does getting there. We've reached land! Just because we're wet, I'm afraid that would actually, like, be detrimental to my armor. Oh, I haven't been this way. I'm gonna continue to travel along the routes I've already taken. No sharks yet. They might add water creatures. If they added water creatures, that'd be so... I'd be destroyed. Like, we'd be done for. So you duel is main skill tree, and then you invested more swords or daggers. I think we invested more to the daggers. A little bit of dual wielding. So I guess we're mainly a dagger dude with buffs into athletics. A little bit into sword, a little bit of dual wielding. There we go. We're done and done. So let me go ahead and rest this off. Get rid of the stacks of wetness. Put my clothes back on. Nicely done. A lot better. Seem a little full. Just a little bit. Okay, I think we can leave the cleansing chalice behind this time. I gotta get my gear repaired. That restores 9 durability. I got money on me, right? A little bit, need more. see. Repair. 74 is fine. 61 is fine. Oh, there it is. And then weapons. 40 is fine and 38 is fine. So we're gonna move the money back over. This one here, open. We'll move the ancient coins over. Slide that over here. Banner. I kind of want to put this banner up right now. So we lose what? Pain resistance. Scraps. More healing supplies. Merge those together. 2 and 3. Oh, the decanter. Slide that over. A couple puffballs. Throw that at one of the human enemies. We want a pain med, another bandage. I'd merge these together, so now we have 2 bandages. Let's do another pain med, unless I've already used it. Yeah, grab another pain med. So now we have 2 pain meds. We want Surgeon's Toolkit. It's fully repaired. And maybe 1 more healing salve. Healing salves, bandages, and a splint. I think that'd be good. Healing, healing. Outside of food, I think we're gonna be fine. Let me pop into town real quick before we do anything else, and I will see if the dungeon has changed its modifier. An armor is leather and does not degrade because of wetness. Only metal? Oh, okay. Well, man drinks water from the sea is pretty crazy. Coasts don't spawn enemies. You should be safe. Bounty hunts. Tell me more about what should we expect. What about the location? Nothing. Okay, so we're not going to get locked in, and they don't have any additional bonuses. I'm also playing this build, Joe, with Arcane. Nice. How's it working for you with Arcane? Let's see. So you know all the good places to get stuff already early? So you know all the good places to get stuff early. I mean, I know where most of the places are, yeah. What's a good idea for a video? That's a good idea for a video? I already did that one. If you're talking about how to get the banner, I already done it. The cleansing chalice, though, that one needs to be updated. Because that's out of date. They may add water creatures. I just had Alquid on my way up there each time. But Alquid seems like a waste of money unless you've already had it in your inventory. You know, when I could already go over there for free. I've always expected like a drowned version of the undead. Bloated corpses or something like that. From like The Witcher. But I bet the devs are waiting for the swamps and orcs update. If you counter while dual wielding, do you just counter with your main? I think it's both hands, if I remember correctly. Got distracted again. Imagine some water enemies that just jump out from the water. Once you get so close and it's invisible otherwise, perhaps with examined surroundings. Ooh. Perhaps something like a rock eater bat closing in, just dives every other turn and moves 2 to 4 tiles. I meant where to get the unique and good stuff early. I already made most of the things that are like things you can find. I've already made guides for actually. With low will to fight, Enzo escapes quickly. Well, today's Manticore day. First time. Today's the day with my Arna dies. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up after eating some eggs. Just to fill our bellies. Okay. Rest up until 12 o'clock should be fine. Hopefully the rain's done. So we got our buff. Fantastic. If we look down here, we're 0, we're 0. Situations is still a little bad. Hopefully after killing some humans that will go up, but I highly doubt it. Let's do the crab meat real quick. So we need, what do we need again? A vegetable, a leek, onion, rhubarb. Here's an onion. And a vegetable of some sort. 6 days. Let's go ahead and merge this over. There we go. And that gives us a diet morale, immunity. Not the sanity one though, but immunity select. Grab the prayer buff. That'll work. I think we're gonna be better off now that we have sudden lunge. Save and exit. Confirm. Play low, continue. Well, good luck on the Manticore fight. Look for work. Bandit's den. Need more. What's the reward? 3 days. We gotta reload. Look for work. Bandit's den. Yep. Is that 1 day? 1 day, nice. Oh, okay, here we go. Goes nothing. Okay. Another towel to go. Is he tier 4? I feel like he's a little bit stronger. I feel like this guy's a tier 4. Let me try to open up with C's. No, open up with this. Blocks. He's gonna go into another attack. Nice. That doesn't always work, mind you, because they have that block up. This guy's... He's back! If that's the case. Nice. He's dead. Yeah, this is a really good skill. Okay, there we go. More vigor. Two not so strong enemies. Spare me! You shall not be spared. You said 3? What's 3? Truth be told, if you have the Cleansing Chalice video, it might need an update or be taken down. Players will hate you for suiciding them into the rock. That is fair. Okay. I will have to work on that again, just to update it. I'll probably end up using this one as I'll probably voice over this stream or whatever, so I don't have to like go there by myself. We need a recipe for Elven Mud. Oh, yeah, I think that would be great, actually. Because going all the way to Bryn and stocking up isn't always that fun. Updates. So there's a couple things I want to update. Updates. Cleansing Chalice. Video. Okay. I also want to do the winery one. I want to check out, see what the heck's going on with the winery video, wine video. Is there anything else I need to update? It's hilarious, but yeah. You know you're doing well when you get the mercenary headgear. What's up, Rusty? I mean, you have to be careful about guides for a game that isn't finished. Experiences might vary. That's all good. It just means that I have more Ooh. This means I have more opportunities to get more views. So that all works out in the end. Tier 3 enemy. I see, tier 3. High danger. Tier 4 is very high danger. Oh! I didn't even realize that it had, like, naming schemes. It actually says maximum danger next to their name. Can you fill the chalice with beer? I don't know. I've never tried. I wish they would make a tier 5 light helm. Me too. They should have made the helm instead of the gloves this time around. Or done the gloves in the helm. Just tried, wouldn't let me. I'm sleeping through your stream. That's all good. Okay. Let's open up with swap. Followed by... There we go. So he can't do any damage. Now he's dead. Ha! Thought you could stop me? Can't stop this. Oh, I got another one. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see you. You aggroed my guy. No. Who's all showing up? It's just you two? 3 of you. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Put everything on cooldown. Swap. He's dead. All right, step here. Couple stabby stabs. Of course, mage is like doing a number to us. Now it's me and the mage, baby. I did it for a reason, so we can sudden lunge. There you go. Now the mage can't do anything. I'm feeling better. Feeling like the combination of skills is starting to come all together. Whatever I'm trying to say. It's working. It's working. Thought there was like more than one chest here. Oh, there was 2. Yeah, of course. Already counted. He calls himself a veteran. Yeah, what's up, favorite? How you doing, Oakster? I'm good. I'm good. It's on the top left part of their status thingy. Yeah. I noticed it before, but I never considered that they had different naming schemes for everybody. So that's interesting. What bothers me is that all of the armor in the game is very grounded and realistic, except for this hat. It's fair. I always keep your stream up. Stream going whenever I can. The hat is realistic. It's early modern era. Could you be using it to go to war? Maybe not go to war, but you probably be the guy in the back end going, charge! I don't know. It's the aristocrat like telling everybody to go to war. They did back like 400 years ago. All right, turn the speed down. So now that we're inside of the dungeon. But yeah, the sudden lunge has really opened up the world to us. Level 14. We'll be at Bryn and Respect here really shortly, but I won't have enough money to buy stuff. Athletics. Where's athletics at? Right here. We'll get No Time to Linger next. Just gonna make our sudden lunge even better. And then after that, I don't know. Maybe have to unlock the Warfare Treaties. Or go back into Daggers and unlock the Danse Macabre. Maybe even Painful Stabs for the extra crit. Because the more we crit, the better this is going to be. The other option would be to go down this route here. And eventually go in here. I don't know, man. There's so many facets to this. I don't see nobody. But I don't have the skill to... I don't have Pathfinder, so I don't know what the heck I'm facing. Unless there's really nobody here. Oh, there's a guy. Ha ha ha! I just aggroed like 3 of them. It's hilarious. Two of you. 3! Why do all 3 of you guys gotta come here? So he's got a charge skill. Just 3 tiles. And I got this skill, which is nice. Should I jump him right now? And then hit all 3 of them with cleaving strikes? This guy, I think I need to kill him right now. This guy will probably wind up again. Okay, he's running. Now I can heal myself. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't so bad, chat. Did the first 10 minutes on 2 characters I made. How do I bring it? Wait. People didn't start wearing helmets again until World War I. Yes, but it doesn't really make sense in the time period of the game. There's no guns, which is when these hats were used. I did the first 10 minutes on 2 characters I made. How do I bring it to the screen that shows distance I can hit? What's the question? LOL, did the first 10 minutes on 2 characters I made. How do I bring it to the screen that shows distance that I can hit? Oh! Control? You talking about like, for like a range weapon? Press control, yeah. Didn't the mercenaries that broke pike formations use those with huge 2-handed swords? I'm glad we got the option to wear a pimp hat personally. Really doubt anyone would use a hat instead of something more useful to protect your dome. Going into sword fights and spear fights. I wouldn't mind if there were racial recipes. Elven mud for elves. Paragoric for humans, and some safe, unique food made out of old poisonous mushrooms for a dwarf. They were called double soldiers since they were paid twice as much, since they had that much more likely to die. Yeah, press control if we're talking about aiming. The hat is sort of realistic, but it's being used for combat. Maybe not. Still waiting for tier 5 light headgear. Same here. I assume at some point they'll add a tier 5 light armor hats, hopefully a dodge helmet, a high protection one as a third, an offensive stat one like your current tier 4 hat. The hat is based off of Landsknecht? What's I don't know if I even said that word right. Read the description for the hat and you'll have your answer. Doesn't say anything. Oh, there it is. The life of a mercenary is too short and perilous. Suspended wearing dull outfits. That'd be the. It's all for the looks. It's the drip. We have a period of we have period art of landscapes. I don't know how to say that. In battle with hats like this. So yes, they did wear the hats like this in a bit of battle. Alright, moving on. I'm thirsty though. So that first encounter ended a lot better than I anticipated. And it's a good thing we had that one skill too. Oh, I have one day to do this in chat. So let's... I didn't click that, did I? It's weird. Whatever. But we have one day to do this then, so we want to make sure we can get it finished. So these 2 rooms shouldn't have anybody in them. Where's all the enemies at? Okay, dead end. All right. Okay with that. Fashion Souls, baby. If you Google landscape, you'll see an illustration of it. All right, I'll do that. I'll copy, then paste it over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. That looks, is that Spanish? I feel like the Spanish would have wore something that looked like that. Every time I think of that, I think of like conquistadors or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this. It was German mercenaries, apparently. Used in pike and shot formations during the early modern period, consisting predominantly of pikemen and supporting foot soldiers. Their front line was formed by double paymen, renowned for their use of the Zweihander and the hell's an arquebus? Oh, it's a rifle. It looks like. They formed the bulk of the Holy Roman Empire's imperial army from the late 15th century to the 17th century, fighting. Well, I'm not a history buff, so I don't know. Interesting. A doppelsolder in there. Drip is better than safety. I mean, we have pages of people wearing this, but not sure anyone actually was dumb enough to not protect the most important part of their body. It's Germanish. Looks like they wore it outside of battle at the very least. And people went to war with cloth hats and no armor during the Napoleonic. A lot of that, I think they were all silly enough to like just go to like firing squads, right? Think about the Civil War, not Civil War, the other one, Revolutionary War. We it was the Brits, like they freaking lined up and it was just like, all right, fire. Like, how dumb is that? Pretty sure they weren't wearing anything to protect themselves from freaking bullets. But we don't have guns, admittedly, so in this game. Oh boy, not too bad. So I mean, that wasn't very strategic, but they did it anyway. So people back in the day weren't all that smart. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Put that on cooldown. Ouch. I don't know what we're facing, but either way, we're gonna swap places with you. You missed, and now you're dead because you suck. There was definitely some sort of fashion going on back then. If you made some good money and wanted to show it off, status, I assume. It translates to country knight. They were from Central Europe. Don't say people back then weren't smart. People now aren't that smart. I mean, can't argue with that. Admittedly, I mean, even the ones that weren't all that intelligent. I'm saying intelligent because that's like, it's the peasants weren't schooled, I guess, but they were still good at what they were doing. I always find it interesting that whenever you watch like older like westerns or older just older time period movies, that every single one of them is so elegant with their writing and how they talk. Well more articulate than we are. And their skill at writing is insanity. They always like, you always see them, oh, today we went through war and yada yada yada, and I don't know. But yeah. You think he'll stay? Oh, that's a little bit much. Oh, I wasn't hidden very well. You missed. He dead. Put everything on cooldown. Couple stabby stabs, you're dead. Bleed for me. Dead. Oh. Got a laser beam. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit me from there. Man, I really need more energy drain than this. I think I'm showing off my ignorance, though. Because I don't know much about all of this. The brain is the most important organ of the body. The brain. No guns, so I'll just wait until I get my wands. The conclusion they drew from more people coming back wounded during World War I was that helmets weren't effective. They did not check against previous casualty rates. These hats are more protective than what you would think. But they were also dealing with a lot of guns, which helmets at the time wouldn't really do much against. Pretentious people have existed during every time period. Not being very knowledgeable, educated doesn't mean that you're not cunning or smart. Some of the most out-of-the-box thinking has been done by someone told that they couldn't do it. Anyway, there's a mental exercise. Imagine a perfectly average person. Now realize that half of the world is more dumb. Here's a mental exercise. Imagine a perfectly average person, and now realize that half of the world is more dumb. Basically, they were planning to stop using helmets during World War I because people survived more. We're playing Stoneshard. We're not philosophers. Right. Right. I'm no fun. If you came here for a history lesson, it's not me. But I'm always surprised by how many folks out there. Oh, geez, stop it. How many of y'all are like so like into history? It's awesome. He's gonna net me, or at least try to. I don't like where I'm at here, but he missed. Oh, of course, I forget. Yes, hit your guy. He dropped a claw trap for us. Oh, come on. Dill hole. Ouch. That's the hardest that guy's ever hit me. In like forever. You guys hear that? Somebody. Aha. Who are you helping right now? Is it just you? Oh, you and a friend? Let's do elusive. Do that. Nice. Dead. Step away. Wait. I'm going to open this move here. And he should be dead. Just let him play his drums. Most people think they're smarter than the average. Screw you, Bartholomew. That always makes me so depressed to think about. Basically, they were planning to stop using helmets, and most people think that they're smarter than the average. Well, the game is sort of inclined to attract people who like historical things, since they use accurate models. Well, and magic, but still. Overconfidence is slow and silly. Killer okmall. Yeah. We're doing pretty good, though. Like, a lot better than the last time we came in here. Now that we've unlocked more skills. Oh, that's a secret, not a secret room, but that's a good room to have. That could give us some extra weapons that we can turn around and sell. Let's go through this room since it's already, oh, that's the basement. We'll check this one out next. Should be nobody in here. Okay. Moving on. Magicville real. Magic is real. People say. Yeah, Magic's real. What do you guys know? Bartholomew, not Bathroom Lou? Nah, I like Bartholomew better. It was a play out of words, wasn't it? At any rate. That door opened up very silently. Close call. Oh, God. What's my dodge at? 63% chance to dodge that. There's a trap there, too. I mean, it's not archaeologically provable yet. That magic isn't real. Indeed, it's incredible how counter, mastery, and not this time fixed most of the problems. Now we just need to fix the 20% fumble somehow. What's it at right now? Where did my fumble go? Hey, Retro Games, hello. Where'd my fumble go? They gone. I could have swore we didn't have anywhere near. I thought we would have like, I thought we had an average of like 10 fumble all the time. How'd that go? Bye-bye. Oh, right. Dodge. Right. Agility. We're going for agility. So, of course, it just slowly decreases that over time. Waits. Let's smack you with a double lunge. Hold deflect. Get him to bleed. He got stabbed with that move, which is pretty cool. 86. We're feeling better now. Oh, hello. God dang, another mage. Open up with that move right there. You can't attack me. Swap places. And he's dead. God dang, man. Where did everybody come from? I'll do the same thing on this dog. And he's dead. Got some nice counters there. Lots of dingle-dangle traps here. What? That one's not even coming across the whole way, bro. Fall back. Might have alerted somebody. Not the boss chambers. Who is it? That's not too bad. Wait. Now the first guy up. Do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Big crits. Nice. Time to go Pyromancer? I totally didn't even die from the Manticore. No, you did? Aw, man. That stinks. He's rough. Alright. Bring his attention to me. One turn left on this. Swap places. I was hoping he would just do something different, but okay. An archer. Weiss. That's not going to be a room. This is going to be an open door. Shout. Ah, the mage is coming. Get that energy back up. Tier 5 undead, so tanky versus them swords. Prayer and agility. Fixed fumble, it seems. I'd still get the agility to 25 for that hand efficiency extra dodge. It's a shame, but I understand why they nerfed the counter, so it's only once per turn, not per enemy. Right. So close to unburning out. Maybe tomorrow. You're too funny. That's a high danger, right? Let's pull him by himself. Now the only problem is where I stand. He stepped on a trap. Maybe the dog did. Where'd he go, you think? Oh, good. Come on, go away, smoke. I can't see. Nobody died, but who took the damage? Oh, come on. Ah, the boss is gonna show up too, yeah, and a bunch of dogs. Well. I'm gonna hide here, bandage up, go here. Nice. Swap places with the mage. The mage actually has a... Oh, didn't do the move I thought you would. How do you like that staying hidden maneuver of mine? You guys like that? That's how I do. Because I'm fucked. Sometimes I do some cool things to make the shit work. Very nice. More agility. Next skill point will be 6 points in athletics. That's going to give us an extra skill point. Where to put it? I think we need, I mean, energy aside, I think it's time to go into survival. Get this Pathfinder. It's technically more accuracy because the enemies are going to be having less dodge chance and more damage taken, so that's going to be helpful. Plus, we'll have -5 fumble, which we don't really need to fumble at the moment, apparently. But it'll lead it right into ever vigilance. Or we increase our dodge another way. This is more all the time though. And it's actually it's a 10-point swing for dodge. Either that or I start going into the warfare side of things. Or not warfare, armored combat. I like the idea of Battleforge too. What do you guys think? Stack them passives? You're that guy for sure. What? Said the running around the table maneuver? Yeah. I've been playing this build myself, but picking different skills. I'm level 11. I took Fencer's stance, keeping distance, and leg sweep. So you're going more swords than daggers. Absolutely love this combo. Great balance of defense and offense. Okay, so you got that one differently than I do. I'm going a little bit different route then. Man, those crits were nice. He's gonna cave. He will take Pathfinder every single build. Surprised it's this late. I know, me too. Stack them passives. You have your skill sets. Let me just go ahead and grab those up right now then. Question is, do you get survival to 6 as well? Get cauterized and first aid? Good question. We already won't be able to take full advantage. Because the other option would be to go, I'm already putting 3 points in here. Why not 3? Why not 3 points? I could get me another charge through battering ram if I did this, which would increase our weapon damage for 2 turns, and it would be a range of 5. Right, the range is 4. Oh wait, it's already at range 4. It's already recognizing that I have light chest plate. So say I didn't think it maxed out more than 5 if you had that charge skill, because then you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, get an extra skill point. We're getting late game now. I really do think this is a pretty good passive lineup here. I always take Pathfinder. They need to nerf it. They already nerfed it. What are you talking about? They already nerfed it. It used to be -5 damage, I believe, and 5 dodge. Or sorry, plus 10 damage and plus 10 dodge? Maybe the dodge wasn't there. Maybe the damage. Pathfinder is probably the best skill in the game, right? I mean, it's the safest skill for sure. Alright, I'll do it. I'll go the path I wanted to take. Get these 2 passives unlocked. They just work. I'll have to think about them. Now, did we fully clear? Not quite. We still have more rooms left to loot. I don't see anybody else in this room. I'll come back. We'll loot this in a second. Finish clearing all the other enemies off. Once we're done with this dungeon, I'm gonna probably call it for the stream today. I want to try to get some more recording in. Oh my! There must be dogs down there. Dogs and maybe a man catcher. Now it's so much better. I can see people from a distance. Like, oh, that's so fantastic. We're back to being stealth boys. Let's go. So how do we want to open up here? Make them bleed, baby. Nice. Bleed for me. Oh, that's a lot. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them over here. I have 8 turns on my elusive skill, but we could sudden lunge. The only problem here, energy. I'll have to focus on the low energy skills. Good crits. Dog's dead. Now we have a very, very low cooldown on sudden love. Dead. Hoping to make him bleed. Didn't work. Nice. Little bit of energy drain, we'd be solid. I think the better part of the energy drain, as opposed to getting 2 skills unlocked here, would just be to put one skill point into warfare. Opportune moment. 6% energy drain off of that. Now we're starting to feel a lot better with this. And that is a lot. Oh, there's somebody there. Little drummer boy, look, you're all by yourself. Now you can't drum nobody. And you can die. Ta-da! We've done it! Fantastic. Okay. Let's put this one up. Toss that one away. Open, move this, move these 2 over, move that over. I didn't even use any puff balls. I was gonna use them against the boss, but the boss admittedly was an easier one, so. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. I fully anticipate having to take this into 2 runs up in here, maybe more. 2 or 3, just like last time. I'm gonna move this down. I need a weapon. That'll work. Rack empty. Nightstand empty. Nice, a moose belt. Let's go. Iron nuggies. Onions. Candle end. Penny buns. Bookcase. Enchanting scroll. Ancient coins. That's a trap in my way. Rope. Some of the plates. Onions. I'm thirsty. Potatoes. Wardrobe. We got a purge scroll. Dual wielding 3. Nice. Rope. 500 gold there. And it only takes up 2 slots. Can't really go argue with that. We're already full. I like it. I like it a lot. What about a challenge? Pathfinder Pro, probably the best. Next run, go only armored combat, but no athletics. Oh, we could try that. Warfare is objectively better than armored combat. Warfare is objectively better than armored combat. Since you didn't get to push the falling for energy, get opportune moments. He says a challenge. And if you want second charge, seize the initiative. Rot, your favorite offensive tactics. And finisher. Get the one below that, that'd be 6 points. But I want to get that defensive skills up, so I don't want the extra charge from that per se. If I'm already investing heavily into the armored combat tree, I was thinking that would be the better option. The next run is my challenge. You can do any build. The next run is my challenge. You can do any build. I mean, if you think you can do it. The next run is my challenge. Which one is your challenge again? That's the one where you can only go into the dungeon once, right? With running back and forth, will new mobs spawn inside the dungeon? Not at all. Whoops, missed that. Missed what he took. Did the cave? I did take Pathfinder. I did. Nikolai, what's happening? Or Nicholas, sorry. Need a reminder of the challenge? It's the one where you can only enter it once, right? Yeah, the one where you only enter it. Well, yeah. I always take the Pathfinder. And Matthias, good morning. Have you ever done a 30 perception right on target crit sword build? I don't think I have. No, not for crit based swords. No. How I'm guessing it was pretty good. Spool thread. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I could do both of those armored combat with only entering into the dungeon once for loot. So I could do 2 challenges in one. Chopper? Shop chopper. Are you do you watch One Piece? Are you Tony Chopper? But instead of Tony Chopper, you're just Chopper. Rack's empty. Wardrobe, ancient coins. Garlic. Which way is the entrance? Entrance is... That's the boss room. It's funny to see so many heads fly off. Oh, okay. Yeah, because all the chopping that you're going to be doing because of the crits. Nice. Tomatoes! Enchanting scroll. Piece of leather. Honestly, if I do that challenge where I can only enter in one, I'd probably have to go hunting more just to offset the amount of money that I would lose by not being able to go in here twice. Shield. What do we get for the loot? It's not bad. It's worth 800 gold. Hell yeah. More food. Rack's empty. 946 gold on that. Steel frags full of thread. Looking pretty good. I'll give it to the humans. They did nerf it? What? Yeah, they did nerf it, but still worth, yeah. It really is hard to overlook it when you can see where enemies are. And the bonuses that you get are just, you know, the cherry on top. Racks to be empty. Yeah, with running back and forth, no new mobs. What's missing? But do you want armored combat on light armor? Feels like a waste. Well, not necessarily. Like, it would allow us to throw in unyielding defense where we step away from an enemy and also increase our block chance. This one lasts for 8 turns. So we'll get dodge off of that. Each received strike will grant us an extra stack of that effect. So if we're surrounded, this would be a really, really good one. Plus, I can mix in every now and then brace for impact, which is going to give us additional dodge, while also increasing the enemy's chance to fumble, which is also awesome for us. But the crit avoidance, I wish it was more cooldowns. I don't know about the crit avoidance thing. Because if they're already fumbling, why do I need to have crit avoidance? If my dodge ends up being high enough, odds are they're not going to be able to... Does fumbling prevent crits as well? Chance to deal half damage with an attack. Fumbled strikes and shots have their stun. Leads chances to 0. Fumbling a ranged attack also causes arrows and bolts to break. And then attack skills have an innate -4 fumble chance. So I guess crit avoidance could be helpful. Nope. Armored combat is great with light armor. You can alpha strike really hard with battering ram. Also, unyielding defense is really good. Do we want to do it? Like, we've done a couple of light armor builds already. Maybe if we do that little challenge run next time around, we'll mix it with either heavy or medium armor. We'll figure out which route we want to take with that. And if we do that, I'll probably go with more block chance. Bottle of oil. Rack's empty. Put that away. Right, the secret room where all the hidden stuff is at. I still have more room. Another dingle dangle? Who's the dingle dangle? Carlos subscribed. Welcome on in. How's it going, chat? What's up, Rockets? Oh, Chicken Wings, happy birthday! Thanks, babe. Thanks, baby. I love you. Big ol' heart. Yeah, I know it's my own money. What do you what do you want from us? Hey, babe. Give chat some lovin'. Yes. Shield, bam, done. Schematic. We got smoke bomb. Drop that. Empty. Empty. What's up, Tachyon? 5 gifted memberships to YouTube. Happy birthday, everybody. Well, happy birthday for me. Do both. Yes, fumble. You could do both. Yes, fumble prevents crit. Otherwise, if you did a crit on a fumble, it would just be a regular attack. 5 gifted memberships. We got Matthias. Tim, Taparki, Candace, and Wojciech. All gifted subs. Yeah, there is a flowchart pinned in Stoneshard Discord or on the wiki. A flowchart for what exactly? A bonus damage from battering ram, then switching from defensive to offensive with tactics advantage, followed by a flurry. You can almost kill everything mostly in the game with one flurry. Interesting. So it looks like I get to enjoy some stream. Yes, Mr. Rockets. Yes, yes. How hits work. Oh, flowchart for how hits work. Yeah, because I don't really pay attention to the flow of, like, my abilities and skills and all that. Hydrate? How long would you do that? I see it now. Correction, how attacks work. Oh, a close call. Well, get rid of that. Right, what have I looted when I still need to loot? Oh, don't forget. I know we did whatever we did here, but if you guys want to try to support the channel yourself, feel free. We have members activated on YouTube, and there's also subs you can do on Twitch. It does help. Helps grow the channel, helps me keep money to keep myself afloat. You know how it is. Let's see. Breaking down stuff. Move this down. Nothing there, nothing there. Straw. Break that down. Carrots. Nightstand's empty. Interesting, but it'd be... Actually, that'd be easy to repair. I only need to do like one little repair kit and I'd be able to sell it. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, move that over. I can store one more item. Maybe two. I think they care with this. Okay. I guess that is basically it. We'll come back in here and just finish everything off. Might be 2 to 3 trips before we have everything. Thirsty? If you hit, if it's a fumble, if he dodges, if he crits, then block and defense. Wait, the flowchart doesn't include defense. Oh. That should be an important part of the whole thing, shouldn't it? I don't know how much room I'm going to have once I'm done looting everything. I'll probably have to sell stuff to these guys here. Let's reorganize and see what we got. Let's move this over. Actually, let's try to move it here first. Okay, I got room. Good, good, good. Put all the sellable items here first. Plates and food go here. Enchanting scroll. Apparently this one here is full. 100%. It's full. Now this should take us over the edge and allow us to go over to where do you call that place? Bryn. In fact, you know, I'm going to move these here, keep them on me, since I don't have a whole lot of room to begin with. I'm definitely gonna have to sell some things. Let's head back again. Could you run through the skills? I saw that message and then you deleted it. At the moment, we're level 15. We got a little bit of perception. Got some points into agility. Still trying to up my dodge chance. As it stands right now, we're at 20 and 10 for main hand and offhand damage, 80 and 55 for efficiency. Body part damage is 16, 5.5. Armor damage, we got a little bit of armor penetration there. Accuracy is 91 and 92. 12 and 14 crits, 46 crit efficiency, 35.5 for counter. I dropped all of that food off and forgot to eat. Oh well. 47, not worth my time. Not worth it. Broken. Don't care. Broken. Back to kind of talk about the build here. Moving on down the line here. 35 counter. We got essentially 100% skill energy cost there. 103% cooldowns. 16 and 14 bleed chance. We've got 4 life drain on one of my weapons. Health 115, 113% resto. 17 energy. We're a little on fatigue side. Average protections of 6. No block chance. 38 dodge chance currently. Crit avoidance, fortitude, bleed. My resistances are low. Pain resistance, fatigue at 34% resistance. Damage reflection, yeah. Damage resistances are low. The skills I got 2 points into swords. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 points into daggers. 3 points in dual wielding. Nothing in warfare. Athletics, we got 6 points. Nothing in armor combat. 1 point in survival. Nice little breakdown. Alright. Let's see what we can bring back with us the first time around. Just pick everything up. And we'll offload as we need to. We'll start this way. I like the lingo berries, because why not? It'll help my hunger a little bit. Alright, so that's broken. Old-fashioned. That's broken. Organize. More gooseberries. Go ahead and eat those too. Let's see. Guard halberd, broken. Broken. Bronze eagle. Hunting net can stay behind. That up there. Agrimony. We've got rebel flail, man catcher, quarterstaff, 180. Not really worth taking. That in my backpack. So many traps. More lingoberries. Oh, upstairs. Let's go this way. Round shield is 281. Guild sword is 621. A beat. Thank God there's a food in here. Buckler doesn't really sell very well. Saga pelts. Boar pelts. Cut this away. So all we can do is grab smaller items. A Norse axe. Broken. Iron ingot, we'll take it. No! Okay, scared the fuck out of me. Grab the leek. King's bust. Leek goes over. King's bust can move there. Bottle of oil, which I'm pretty sure I have full on oils now. Yeah. Lingoberries. Cabbage, turquoise, nails. Turquoise can go in my bag. And then one more. Copper. Put that over. Alright. Gotta go back to the caravan. Hungry again. I'll have to eat this time around. How are we doing? So far, so good. The build's starting to look better now. It was there was a time when I was like, this is not fun. But now we're getting our dodge up there a wee bit. Could you do a run through the skills stats per level? Per level? I deleted due to a typo. I got you. A per level? I don't recall what the per levels were. I know we started agility for the first like couple of level ups until we hit 15, and then I went back into perception to increase my accuracy, and then I went back into agility, which is where we're at right now. What we started off with though, I don't recall exactly. I think because we're Mahir, we started off with maybe a point in the dual. No, I didn't do dual wielding. I started off with daggers. I think like double lunge and quick hands. And then after that, we eventually went for dual wielding once I got my sword skills unlocked. Mainly went into, we mainly did dagger skills to begin with. Let this guy buy stuff. He buys it well enough. I don't have a whole lot of room. Situational morale. Let's go around. Hey, he buys these when they're broken as well. I got way too many purses. Here, buy these off of me. I think that'll be good. Finish offloading this stuff. Don't forget to make food this time? Seriously. Typos are fine. Yeah, typos are fine. Nobody's gonna hound you for that. Finally caved and got Pathfinder. I did. Did indeed cave. Alright, I do want to fix this up real quick. So I think only one. Boom, it's fixed and I can sell it for some decent amount of money. Lots more room now. Okay, I need food. So we can do this one. Oh wait, I mean, it's only diet morale. What's my morale at, actually? Still situations are low. Diet morale isn't doing much better, though. So let's go ahead and grab, wherever that leak went. Okay, so we'll put a leak there. Is there another leak in my inventory? Not that I see. We had cabbages, though, didn't we? Yeah. I'll need to do another crab meat. That should cover us a little bit. Like 7% left. Alright. Back to the dungeon. That over. This stuff back. Alright, back to the dungeon we go. I don't know how much money we got, but I still feel like it's not a ton. Oh my god. Finally caved at the pathfinder. I'm hungry. Kind of want to go out and get something, like, you know, some good stuff. Oh, wait. That's 50. At 51? What? It's 213. This should be close to the last time we go inside of here. Alright, so bilberries just to kind of cover us on some food. Alright, so we've already cleared this room out. I'm pretty sure that was good. Magistrate shield, that's fine. Nothing else down there. There's that rider shield. Norse axe, I think was broken. Right? Yeah, broken. Up here. The buckler, I chose not the boar pelt. I knew there was something up there. So boar pelt got. Down. Rider shield. You know, might be a good opportunity. This is probably where I would like to have an additional backpack, because now that this one's filled up, realistically we're not taking very many items back with us, and switching that over to Alda's backpack would be smart. Spearmints. There's a little bit of food there. Halberd. Broken. Nails. Let's see what's here. 184. Militia pole. Garbage. White radish. Splints. Who cares? Disenchanting scroll. Quarterstaff. Drifter's sword. Bottle of oil. A piece of leather. Healing salve. A couple of ropes. We had a spool of thread and steel frags. Whole other crossbow. That was a really good one. Food. Another rider shield that's in good condition. Let's see here. Open this up. Move that over. Food over. And then reorganize. Take the rider shield, iron ingot, aquamarine, silk. This might be the last trip. I could probably make some things work where like I move items around and take the more important ones. Maybe, we'll see what's up here. Spool of thread, horseshoe, jade, which I can put inside one of the purses. Oops. Alright, so we want to put this here, that there. Realistically, these swords don't sell that high. Guard halberd's broken. Hunting crossbow. Wormwood. Right here. Exquisite casket, silver decanter. Those are the last two really good items. Okay. I can make room. So let's open this back up. Probably just dropped 2 swords. That'll work. Now it's off the Bryn. I gotta buy some salt. That's the only other thing I'm missing out on. Finally caved and got Pathfinder. What'd you say? I will now distract some more. What do you mean distract some more? Be distracted, not distract. Be distracted, not distract. Sure. Whatever you say. I'll have to rest up until 6, though. Denver's rep might get pushed over until to respect. Maybe. Or sorry, till Amity. I'm not too sure if we can get him that high. Alright, we'll have enough room for commodities. Let's rest up until 6. Wait, she needs something from me, doesn't she? We need to talk. Rest till 6. Hungry again. Let's go ahead and make potato stew this time. There we go. Or watch something else on the second monitor and be way less engaged in this stream. Don't die while I'm distracted. Okay, that's. I'll try not to. I shouldn't. I mean, we're just walking along the edges here. All right, this is the moment of truth. Bryn should be at respect. Respect in Bryn. Denbray didn't move upward to the Amity though. It was just shy. But Bryn rep, that's like 50, 90. Noise. Very good deal. I don't know how much money I have in total, though. I wasn't really paying attention. So salt has to get picked up. Salt. So we got salt. We got a couple other commodities. We got one that was free. Admittedly, at least, when it comes to gear for dodge-based people, it's cheaper. So I don't have to upgrade the helmet. That's money we get to save. What's that dingle dangle? What was that? Bada Bada's not following? Bada? Bada Bada. Bada Bada. Bada Bada. Bada Bada. Bada Bada Bada. Bada Bada Bada. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. We should be good. Let's Let's find out how much we actually do have. Holy, I'm so broke. It's like, what is this? I mean, okay, so I have about, what, 2,000 gold worth in terms of, I mean, I got a lot of things to sell, so I can make some money back up. But it just looks like a very, very little. I got commodities to sell. That's going to give us some money back. I'm thinking I might get close to 10,000 gold. We're going to need more than that. Swords and daggers are going to cost far more money than that. Give me 2. Oh, thank God. 382. It's a pretty good price. I'm going to buy. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's get them out. It's really, really good. Madden, take me away. Be right back. Don't worry, I'm back. The wife got some really good little Quaker caramel rice crisps. Rice crisps. It tastes pretty good. Those little caramel rice crispy things. Not bad. We're gonna offload everything, chat. Except for water. Alright. Let's take the important stuff. So we need to get things identified to be able to sell them. So if it needs to be identified, it's gotta come with us. And then I need probably a purge scroll, honestly. Like, what else am I going to use those on, right? I only have a couple of ID scrolls anyway. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're gonna take all of our money. 2, 2. None of these purses have anything extra. So that's all ancient coins. That's wild. It's a lot. 50. Here we go. More ancient coins to put over into this purse. There we go. That should be good. Merge. Merge. I don't think I'm doing. Oh geez, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Merge. There we go. 2 empty purses. Oh, and I got all this crap here too. Then I need this away. Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough oil. I want to keep that oil with me. we go. Free up some space. Okay, cool. So we have 6,000 gold, and we have ways to make even more money. Good God, elusiveness is bad now? Dude, it's not great. How, what? You were asking how good is the new magic tier? It's good. By itself, it's rough to start, but so is like every single magic skill tree out there. Late game as a full arcanist, it's dummy easy, but so is every other magic skill tree. It's nice because a few of those skills, if you play your cards right, can amplify your melee damage. Like this one here, if you do any arcane damage, will stack up, so you'll get more crit chance, negative fumble, which is nice, more accuracy too, and that can stack up to 3 times. So as long as you're doing arcane damage with your attacks, this is easy one passive there. If you're able to use Dimensional Shift together with Ether Shield, you can swap places with enemies, keeping your Ether Shield active, which will help decrease your damage taken, but also increase how much damage you deal with your strikes and shots. So that one's another one you can end up doing. Admittedly, they nerfed this one quite a few times, and the arcane damage that you deal now doesn't stack up as high. Yeah, the ancient coins. Yeah. It'd be like 3,500 gold, I think. Yeah, the possibilities are numerous. Now, the only thing they need to add to the game is an enchantment for arcane damage, because the moment we can enchant with extra arcane, easily the best skill you can probably grab right off the bat, especially if you're dual wielding and you have 2 weapons with arcane damage. That would be like 6 additional crit, 6 additional accuracy, and -6 fumble for 1 skill point investment. We just don't have an enchantment for arcane just yet. All right, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and sell the books. So 210 there. 210. Okay. And then I'll sell the pelts off to this guy. 236. Reorganize. I don't know what else is beneficial to sell to him. 420. That's a lot. General good merchants will to buy everything else for the most part. I wish Venomancy, the poison magic alchemy, was in the game already. Yeah, same here. I think it'd be awesome to be able to coat our weapons in poison or caustic. Admittedly, caustic would probably be the better option versus poison, since poison doesn't work against undead, but caustic works against everybody. But to be able to use maybe when you're in dungeons that would be more affected by poison underneath the Venomancy skill tree, then you can just, cast a couple of poison spells, apply your attacks with more caustic, because if you enchanted your weapons with caustic and more poison damage, then that'd be pretty dope. Let's see, do you have any rumors? Nothing. Let me look at my... So situations went up now that we're back in Bryn. Can I get more situational morale up, though? Diet morale, situational sanity. 216 is kind of pricey for that. 48 for situational sanity? Let's go. There we go. We're kind of happy now. How are we doing? We're doing good. Don't forget to make food this time and stacks of ancient coins. Yeah, but then again, you could coat your weapon with like holy stuff against undead or something. What do you mean holy? I don't think we can't get sacred unless there's no enchantment for sacred or unholy yet. Say yeah as if they're gonna do it or not. Let's wait for these guys to wake up. Eventually. All right, 826 crowns for. I was close. It wasn't 3,500, but it's 3,300 gold. Nice. Next shop up would be the jewelers. Sell to him. Once he buys all the good stuff, we'll know what we're missing. 504. That takes a decent amount away from him. Sell the broken stuff. He's gonna be broke here real fast. Let me put all this stuff that is sellable to him, so I know what I have to get rid of to this guy, and what we get rid of to somebody else. Necklace for 38. Okay. So now we have an idea. So 16 gold left. You can't buy anything. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. So everything else we can sell to other people. Now what we're lacking at the moment ends up being accuracy. Wondering if we should bump up the accuracy with like a ruby pendant. Okay. Or even a silver ruby ring. We just go all ruby? We should be able to get accuracy, I think, through like a gloves belt. I only just realized that you need to try to break into that vault and see how much is in there. I could just save and exit and break in there and show you, and then reload. But you only just realize that every single inventory item has a different sound when you move it. True, but they can add stuff like that makes well, technically we can get certain, if you're a human and you get a buff, you get that sacred buff damage. But yeah, add some religion. Something that could potentially bring you some new items or a way to fight against other enemies. Is a curse tier 1 with pain increase 33? Extra 10% weapon damage isn't bad. The pain increase, you can usually offset that without too much of a problem. Worth remembering that the dwarf merchant buys the coal and the rest love timber and salt. What's the difference? Because I'm pretty sure the Golden Grain Inn buys the salt at the most. Pretty sure. I've done this before. Had screenshots of it too. Actually, let me pull up my screenshots because I know I have them somewhere. I think they're on my external hard drive. Let's see. Captures, projects, captures. Where'd I have it at? No, it wasn't. No, traders and commodity guy. That's all the videos. And screenshots. Screenshots? No, not there. Projects. No, not that one. Either I deleted it. I might have deleted it. I was going through and I was getting rid of older stuff. It's quite possible I got rid of it though. Blasphemous, Drova, Escape from Mad on Fire, Takes Two, Mad on Fire. No, not that one. Shadow Man, no. Shorts. Not there. Stoneshard Guides. Bailiff, Brewery, Troll Guide. Screenshots again? Elden Genshin, Valheim. I don't know the Twitch stuff. Bro, I think I deleted it. I just found it funny that I was going through stuff and I found all the images that I was that I kept. I think I didn't keep them because I didn't need to. I didn't need to keep them, so I still got my videos for the trader commodity stuff that I did a guide for, but I don't have anything else. No big deal. I think there's nothing better than a ruby ring or a pendant for that build. So he buys it for salt, that is. He buys it for 539. I don't think the traders on the dock buy it for much more or less than that. If I can make it there before 10 o'clock, see what guy's down here. Let's see. He's only got 969. He doesn't buy salt, but 364, 475. The original purchase price for that one, for the coal, was 297. It's a pretty decent markup. 364 for wood. This guy buys wood at less. So this guy will buy that's a pretty good, I guess a pretty good markup for wood. What's his deal here? Zacks are grain. Charcoal is 3.8 and timber is 3.2. He won't have enough money though. If I was to sell the charcoal to him right now, I wouldn't be able to get away with selling both. I'm wondering if I just sell the wood to him right now and then try to sell charcoal to one of the other guys. Actually, those cooldown reductions might push some of your skills over an extra turn. And there's nothing better than having an accuracy there. Two things you're lacking a bit is accuracy and energy. To dwarf, sell coal to him. If I sell coal, I can only get rid of one, right? I'll be close, maybe. I might have to buy stuff from him. Only dwarf buys it at a higher rate. Oh, I can do both. Okay, good. I can do both. You got 19 gold left. Good deal. All right. We're up to 13,000 gold right now. Let's go. All right. Here I was thinking I was poor. Little did I know. I'm richer than I thought. Okay. Let's see. We have two. I was thinking about keeping one of these, but it's tier 3, so get rid of it. 164 for a pole lever. 140 for the armor. Shields are 83 and 89. Organize. We can sell this. Sell that. Oh, I didn't mean to organize everything. God dang it. I don't know which of these I got to sell to the jeweler. Which one I don't. Guard helmet. Sell that. I don't think I need any more incense because we have the 2 here. So incense. I don't know about this quest. How much rope? I don't need any spools of thread any longer. That's good. Get rid of those spools of thread. Let's see. Get rid of that. I think I gotta get rid of this one too. Get rid of this. Nah, don't get rid of the stuff there, I guess. I just keep it until I sell it off to the general goods merchant again. 4 tusks. Could sell somewhere else. He didn't buy those. I know that for sure. Sell the shield. Crossbow for 127. So now he's broke. Deep breaths, Broseph. Deep breaths. Everyone else buys the timber. Timber is, if I remember correctly, is the best price elf dock worker. Oh, you don't buy the boar task, really? Buy everything else. Interesting. Okay, so the next, next up, I just gotta wait for the. And by the way, Jay, hey, what's up, gamer? It's going well. It's going well. We just we hit respect here in Bryn, and we're looking to upgrade our gear some tier 5s. So we gotta wait for this guy to reset. So we're thinking probably do this. I'll buy these 2. And apparently I can't sell the other stuff off to you, so I'll sell it to somebody else. Oh, he just Weird. He restocked. Oh, because he didn't restock. I'm so dumb. I bought stuff. I was like, how did he have money now? Makes sense. Good. So we're still up to how much gold? 13,000. It's not terrible. Weird. He gets money when you give him money. I know. Weird, right? God dang. The merchant should be swapped over now. What do you got in here? Sell. We're up to 13. Oh, I can also sell more stuff to this guy, can't I? Sell. That, sell this. I get that one repaired. These are going to be for a quest. Repair that. Keep this if I ever use it. We do... Keep all of that. Actually, I gotta get rid of the iron ingot because I think I have enough iron ingots now. I do. Iron ingot gone. Axe, sell that off. Bottle of oils we still need. Or is that like food and repair kits and such? Okay. Next vendor. I guess we go to the pawn shop, check him out as we make our way down to the docks again. We'll get enchanting scrolls. I don't see any upgrades for us there. The pawn shop's the next shop we really need to go to. Did I say pawn shop? I meant the fence. Nothing good. This dock guy should have moved over. Oh my! Oh my! Oh god. But You don't buy timber, dog. Hmm. Okay. That's a future investment right there. It's too bad you couldn't sell it to somebody down in the blacksmith place. $592. Really good pricing. No daggers. Soothing incense would probably be really good to pick up though. Alright, let's go to the next shop, which is to buy some gear. Salt base price was 400. Yeah, I sold it for like 590 something. Got 200 gold profit, dog. Want to leave. So 1,400 gold, what we got? Alright, Kermits. Let's see. So, he's got a lot of options, okay? We could... Good counter. Cooldown reduction. I like the aristocrat stuff for the cooldown counter and stuff like that. Decent dodge. This one's accuracy, crits counter. The dodge is far less, and you gain block chance. We don't block much, so the added block kind of seems wasted. Could also do the best counter and the best dodge. You lose out on protection, but you gain weapon damage. These are an upgraded to what we already have. And then you can do extra cooldown reduction through the aristocrat bout with dodge. Block power recovery, but we don't have any block. And then a little extra counter chance. You could decrease fumble and increase crit efficiency through this belt. Considering elusive nerf, probably the fencer doublet. Let's do some math here. So currently, let's see what we got here. Let's see what this looks like. All right, we are sitting at not too bad. How did I get so much accuracy? Right, the rings. Okay, accuracy's actually pretty good right now. If I was to upgrade this guy here, I'd gain two. I'd gain 1 accuracy. So ring would be +1. Dangle dangles? A dangle dangle. What's up? Lucid Dream is now following. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Current accuracy with the current gear is 96.5 over 97.6. Crit is 12 and crit. This is ACC. It's 12 over 8. Efficiency is 46. Counter is 35.5. And 0 fumble. Which is nice. That's really good, actually. It's good to know. Currently, we have 8 dodge on here with 8 counter chance and 2 crit. The other thing I wanted to look at. Cooldowns are at 94. So if we get one more ring, this one here, I'd gain. So we'll do the ring. This one, that's for ACC, and +4 CDR. Well, technically minus CDR, but yeah. That'd put our accuracy up to 97 and 98. Plus, if I get one of these that have accuracy on it, that'll actually push us over the edge for accuracy, which would be great. Now, if we go this route, this will increase our dodge by an additional 2% and our counter by 4. For like 39 counter. Our current base dodge, I can probably look at base dodge. Base dodge is at 38, so base dodge is 38. So that would go up to 40 dodge there. If we went for the aristocrat one, we'd lose another 3% on cooldowns. That's another 7% cooldown reduction because of the ring that we'd get. Either that or I go for like the Captain Waistband for accuracy. So we would go up to 90, 98 and 99% accuracy with the Captain Waistband. Does this one give you accuracy too? No. Extra dodge though. I think I should go to the dodge route. Dodge and counter. Over crit efficiency. We get the crit efficiency from here. What's happening, DJ? The GOAT. Actually, but 95 is pretty much 0. I picked the aristocrat and the fencer doublet. $4,000. Will I have enough money for weapons? Probably not. Let's sell those off. I have these. Obviously, that's going to make us money, and this is going to make us money. Check how much dodge you have with 5 stacks of elusive. Got base of 45 now. 75% dodge. Well, let me wait for these shops to reset so I can sell more stuff. Oh. Yeah, pre-nerf would have been in the 90s. Yeah. 75 ain't gonna cut it. One more level up, and we'll at least have like 80. Let me take my boots off. These things will start breaking on me. Sleep for sanity's sake? Walking without boots should debuff morale? That's funny. Rending and energy. Hey, Assassin's Dagger. Crit chance, crit efficiency. Lower bleed chance. I probably don't do Assassin's Dagger. Burr.
You gonna eat all those?
I eat a few of them. What were you having for dinner or for lunch? Huh? I don't know.
You want something now? You gotta tell me some chicken.
Want to do pizza? I don't know, babe. You see my rolls of fat? What do you want? I don't want to do fast food. Like I know Caesar's is fat, but
Fast food, but could you order those $5 hot and ready?
I just didn't want to go somewhere like other place. And those other tacos, those tacos are good, but like I feel like, you know, taco truck.
Oh.
I feel like it don't fill me up. No, it fills me up. What am I talking about? I don't know what I feel like. Ask the little one. Find out what she wants, and then ask her and get back to me. So we can do it before we let the chickens out. Oh, first time chatter. Here I am walking all summer barefoot. Right. I can't walk barefoot all the time in the backyard. I do. I shouldn't, because we have bird poop everywhere. Not everywhere, but there's... You never know when you step on a random bird poop, you know what I mean? With our chickens.
You should wear shoes. Or you get dumb.
No risk of stepping into the teeth. Wait. No risk of stepping into the teeth from the skeleton you just smashed out there? Yeah, I guess so. That's a good point.
You should, because you get stupid cameras.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't wear shoes outside, or you end up like my wife, and she's got her Crocs on, so she's got this giant. She's got like little dots where the suntan is hidden. Walking without boots should be like digging gravel, like digging a grave barehanded. Slow accumulate. It does slowly accumulate damage. What are you talking about? It already does. That's already a thing. Timber are the dock merchants. Elf and human, the red-haired cat guy. A Cole's the dwarf. Oh my god, don't sell these ones. Holy. I've been really upset. 248 and 246, so back up to 5,000. I'd rather fix my feet than I would be fix something else. Timber for 132. There we go. He ain't got enough money, dog. What? Oh, god dang squirrels. Oh, well, 364. Who else buys this pretty good? Ah, damn. Good. Goodness. Elf buys it a tiny bit higher. Whatever. At this point, if I don't sell it everything now, it's going to be worth less anyway. Ah, God, he ain't got no money. His timber buying isn't too bad. It's 2-1. No, I'm dying. No, I'm good. I got water. Jet knows. I'm sturdy. $2.6 for timber. $2.98? You're garbage, dog. I'll just wait. Well, damn. Let me talk to this guy up here. Maybe you got a better dagger. Any town with a carpenter still? Wait. Any town with carpenters still without supply shortage? Oh, you're talking about like, is there a town that has that supply shortage? I thought this guy's got a 320. He's never been good. Here we go. Stiletto. 20% bleed? We need to do white. Is this like the one with the highest bleed chance? What's going on here? Dagger. Oh, wait. Type it in daggers, not Stoneshard, because that's going to help me find the dagger for Stoneshard, yeah. Weapons. Manshire for Cole, the guy at the inn. Well, I gotta go to Manshire anyway to turn in some contracts. Or tasks, whatever. Okay, bleed. Let's go to some tier 5s. Stiletto gives you crit and accuracy, only 20 bleed. The Assassin's Dagger gives you 18 bleed. Ceremonial Dagger, which is unique, is 32% bleed chance. That would be crazy. I actually did find a Ceremonial Dagger in our last run. Be helpful right about now. The Parrying Dagger is 12 bleed. Quillian is 24. Do the Quillian Dagger. Where's the Quillian Dagger come from? The Quillian is block and counter chance. Admittedly, I would really like to go for the Ceremonial Dagger. I just can't, you can't actively rely on that one to drop for you because the extra crit chance and a solid amount of bleed, that one is insane. That's like perfect for our build. I want that dagger right now. I guess I can just settle for Stiletto. Because, like, I'm not going to benefit much from blocking. Let's go for the Stiletto. How much is the Stiletto? 39? Still kind of not expensive. But I don't also have very many ways of... What's the swords? What sword options do we have? Swords are probably going to be far more expensive. Assassin has bleed and crit. Well, so does the Stiletto. Crit chance of 6, and it's right here. I don't have to look for it. So tier 5 swords, the Knightly Blade is block and counter. We've got Templar, which is block, accuracy, negative fumble, bleed chance. We've got Captain Massar, which is bleed chance, crit, higher fumble. And then lastly, it's your Jibeen Scimitar, which is 25 bleed chance. Probably do... If we can get an Ancient Scimitar, it'd be insane. 33 bleed chance there with crit chance and crit efficiency. That'd be solid. That'd be so good if I can get that. That'd be looking so dope. Burritos are like that thick, ain't they? I ain't had them. They're probably delicious. What do they come with? That seems fine. I don't know what red sauce is. Then don't get the red sauce. I think we do that. That doesn't seem too bad. Just, I want beef with it, not chicken. I think we stick with the Stiletto. Accuracy, crit, bleed. That's not terrible. We'll still have some money left over. Plus, I got to sell some commodities. Let's do that. And then we'll bank on trying to get a tier 5 weapon somewhere. Your save ended up with an ornate saber, but before I found it, I walked with the Captain Massar. If you haven't done the contracts in a while, prices are gonna suck. Oh, for the supply shortage thing? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's do this. Well, I guess the only difference is yeah, just do the ground beef. Need enchanting scrolls. Maybe just a couple. And I guess we go up to Manshire, turn in some contracts. One enchanting scroll. Really? Okay. Not a bad haul for us. Maybe if I can get... I'll have to come back down this way again eventually and get that extra ring. Our cooldowns. Let's take a look at the build now. Let's put this back on. So 2113, 106 weapon damage. We have 80 and 55, 16 and 0, 11 and 15, 96. Now we have 100% accuracy for our offhand. Crits is 10 and 13, 46 there, 41 counter attack. Cooldowns went down a little bit by about 10%. Bleed chance is 16 and 11. Admittedly, that went down a bit, but what are you gonna do? 31 there. No block. We have a base dodge of 45, which goes all the way up to 75. It'd be at 80 once I get one more level up on me. Bleed, control, experience gains. I guess it's pointless to repair this one. So we're gonna need these two. Not bad. Right, we still wanted to try to sell to the Elven dock worker, didn't we? So I wait one more day. And I suppose I should probably head back into town. My worry is, you know how it is whenever you sell stuff though, the very next day that you try to sell the same type of commodity, it's all worth less. So I don't want to run into that situation where, like, we've undercutted ourselves. What kind of fish recipe does he have? Herb roasted fish. Fish, vegetables, thyme. Let's sleep until 10. $85. It's the same price because it probably bought it high, but now it's yeah, not bad. I really don't want to wait another day to just sell the charcoal. Should I sell one of these charcoals to him? Charcoal for 141. Cool. Then we go to Manshare. We'll sell another one. Wife's gonna go off and get some food. Now I'm wondering if it'd also be an advantageous for us to go over and trial that cave. Oh, 15. Oh, enchants? Yeah. Oh, wow, my food spoiled. Well, so much for bringing food back, huh? Bye-bye. All I got is 2 enchants. I barely have any block. And the game's like, you want a block power? Or do you want block chance? I can give you one or the other. Well, so much for those 2 enchanting scrolls. That was wasted my time. I didn't save it either. Congratulations, you now have 2.5% block chance. Moving up in the world. So dumb. So dumb. I need to repair leather. Cloth for this. There we go. And then leather right there. This one, repair kit. Still costs 88. Oh, it's 78 out of 90. I see. $44, $39. That's better. Okay. Varen, take me up this way. I can wait around. Time to the road. Let's go. Turn these 2 contracts into these 2 tasks. I always enchant jewelry first because if you get something like rending and blunt, it applies all about it. I know I should have done that, but I thought there's no way I wouldn't get something that's at least worth a damn. Little did I know. I have like a little bit of meat. $100 worth of meat. Nice. Oh, this is where he pays me. Thank you. You gave me like 300 gold back after I spent 400 on you. Okay. Alright, first order of business, let's see what we can get pricing wise. So, barrel of, or not barrel of beer, what do you call that thing? Charcoal. 474. Not bad. I have one more thing I want to check too. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't remember what commodity it was, but I'm pretty sure this roadside tower thing here bought it for a very high price. I just don't think he had enough money for it. No, charcoal at the inn, I'm telling you. Well, I saved the next to it, so. $494? Well, how much money does he have? He ain't got enough for it, but I could swap it out. Well, that's still too expensive for that. Charcoal is the smith. Why would the inn? Well, we already know $494. This guy buys it for a lot. You're saying the innkeeper? What are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about, dog? He ain't buying nothing. He says, what the hell? Now, if I could sell it at the guy up there, because if he had enough money, I would. But I guess we just sell it to this guy. By the way, 390 some odd gold for a repair kit. 306, yeah, it's far cheaper down here, but 374, or sorry, 474, whatever it was, and 411 for that Jabaya, whatever it's called. Okay. We look at our representation. Have a pilgrimage going on. Right, blacksmith. I got that quest. Do you work for me? Yep, I do. Finish your task. 300 crowns there. Then we'll talk to the old Gerlot. Gerlot, I has a... I've already done his quest. Never mind. I also gotta buy healing supplies while I'm here. I'm a little low. I need more pain meds. Pain meds are fine. Splints are fine. Those are fine. Yeah, that's way too much. And we have, yeah, so just toolkits. $101 and 68, I guess. I swear he bought it at the premium. Was surprised myself. Well, maybe that was a while ago. Maybe it's the wrong innkeeper. Maybe you're thinking of like Ralph and Sons or something. Speaking of, where's all the caves at? Camp, hunting grounds, campment, hunting grounds, cave, bear territory, desolate camp. Aha, cave. Still a 2 skull. What about this one? Ooh, it's up to 3 skulls. 3 skulls isn't gonna help me out though. Smoky Tunnel, however. That was humans the last time we checked. If I bring enough claw traps and nets, humans, admittedly, should be easy enough. Should be. 985 turns left on the caravan. I know I said I was going to leave, and I will. I'm getting out of here soon, but I got time to waste. Sarah's not back with food. We'll go until Sarah comes back. Ah! Damage reduction enchantment on jewelry and belts applies the whole character, but if you do it in the legs and the pants, chest, and helmet, only works on the body part? I don't think so. I think damage reduction is just damage reduction. See, it's all sources. But I didn't see any damage reduction enchantments. I was on the interwebs, and they didn't say there was any damage reduction enchantments anymore. Does it still exist? Because according to the wiki, it don't. I was looking for enchantment because I was gonna put all those damage reduction enchantments on my other character. I just checked the wiki. It says the same. Posted it on Discord. Interesting. Well, not anymore. Maybe it was back before the update. So maybe you weren't wrong. It's just changed. Enchants. Where do I see enchants? Enchantments. Alright, so the enchantments, all I see is healing efficiency, fortitude, bleed res, Unholy resistance, crushing, rending, slashing, piercing, physical resistance, pain resistance, nature, magic control, move, dodge chance, energy, health, and block. I could have swore there was like a damage reduction one, but according to this, it doesn't exist. -3 physical enchantment. So it... Did I read that wrong? Physical damage. Oh, physical. Yeah, physical only applies to the body part. I'm talking about damage taken as a whole. But if you look at here, it is only applied individually. Oh, you're good. No, that makes sense. Because I was going to build something like with, if I had the enchantments for reducing damage taken, I was going to do that. Bad guys, what you gonna do? The bad guy come. Oh. High danger. He's got a charge as well. Noise! Against these guys, ain't no big deal. Turn around and sell that pretty decent. It's a tier 4, buddy. Let's go. Hunting grounds. Point of interest. Not too shabby. Surinok. How do you know what time it is in game? You guesstimate. That's really all you can do. You kind of try to gauge brightness, because the game slowly gets brighter and darker. So the times that's really hard to justify is early morning and late at night, because they start to look very similar. Obviously, dusk and dawn. So you really can't tell outside of sleeping. When you go to bed, it'll tell you what time it is. So if you're at a bedroll, you can find out. Math isn't my strong suit. The color of the grass is the clock. Yeah, it's stab o'clock always. It's so tough. Apparently it's stab o'clock, if you didn't know. Well, since we're here, I may as well sell the stuff that we just looted. I wish I could buy a phone in-game so I can tell the time. Oh, at that point, yeah, just get the PDF. Or is it PDF? No, that's not right. What's that one thing from Terraria? 400. Oh, right, he ain't got no money. But 465 gold? That's a good find. Wow. Have to wait for his money to restock. 158. The sundial exists. Yeah, too bad we can't actually use the sundial for that method. What's next on the agenda? I kind of want to go down to this cave and attempt it. I mean, we're level 15. It's either that or we start tier 4s and build up from a tier 4. If we look, we have a tier 4 here, a tier 4 there. We've got Impenetrable Fort, I'm pretty sure is tier 5 because Fort Eatbert is a tier 4. So I have a couple options for tier 4 dungeons. That would boost our experience by quite a lot. Right, nothing to say that we don't have to, like, I don't have to risk myself and die early in one of these tunnels. If I go over here, I'd be able to knock out 2 tier 4s. I'd do this one first, turn it in for money, do that one second. Then from there, could make my way all the way over to Fort Eatbert. Knock that one down. And by that time, we're probably like level 20 something. And hopefully get a unique that's going to fit our build. That'd be nice. What do you guys think we should do? Should we go to this cave? The caves are quick. You can get in and out of them pretty quickly. It's just we have to fight tier 5 enemies. Axe dudes are gonna wipe the floor with us. Shield dudes are gonna be a pain in the butt. YOLO. 15 ain't high for 5 skull dungeon boss? What are you talking about? Might as well visit Stonehenge and the dungeons there. Probably most people haven't seen it. Well, if we do that, then I would knock out this one, that one, stone circle, and find the harpy's nest. I guess back to Denbray. I guess we can go back to Denbray. Okay, so Denbray it is. He still doesn't have that upgrade that we're looking for. Alright, 3 more, and then I can move the caravan again. Let's see. We'll head back down here. Now I got that final contract. I don't want to do it today, because if I do it today, it'll probably take me all the way to like 2 o'clock or something. So I was going to end it right here. Then when we begin, I don't know if we're going to stream on Wednesday. If I do a Wednesday, I have to make videos eventually. I can't stream all the time. Wednesday's my next day off, though. Maybe I'll think about it. If I end up streaming on Wednesday, surprise. If I don't, then I don't. And then we can start moving back into maybe doing like Sunday, Wednesday streams, because I want to be back on my normal schedule for work. Thanks for the content. Yeah, thanks you guys so much. Yeah, and tell all everybody, like the video, or well, if you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. You know how to do it. If you're on Twitch, follow, subscribe, whatever you gotta do, guys. Help support me. Just do the thing. I'm excited for this now, though. We're starting to pick up a little bit. Get 4 more points here to agility. And then we're going to really start to see a lot more dodge chance. 45 would be up to 50. Another point there would be 55. If I go up to 30, we'd be at 60 base dodge. That would get us over the dodge threshold. This depends. That's it, though. GG's indeed. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. As per usual, it's awesome. Fan funding? What's this? Super chats, super stickers, channels, gifting? What does that mean? Oh, all the things I got super did? Yeah. Let's go. I need to go into checking Twitch real quick. You know what I've noticed, though? Toadie's live. You know what I've noticed? The people that I raid don't raid me back. Like, ever. I'm not butthurt about it, but it's like... bruh. I seen you go live after I went live. Ended your stream before I ended mine, and yet you can't return the favor. Brothers, help a brother out. Raid me at least once. Kung Fu raids, man. We're a raid TM Toadie. Toadie. There we go. Issuing a raid to TM Toadie. Just say it. Just say it. Alright, y'all. Once the raid gets done, I'll see y'all later. What's Tony even doing right now? I didn't even see. I'm greeted with an ad right off the bat. He is doing something. I don't know. I think he started a fresh build again because it looks like he's level 1 or 2. Probably level 4. If he's in a proselyte dungeon, that would either be the 2nd or 3rd dungeon. He's got Permadeath deaths 3. Poor guy. I got 2 at least. All right. Y'all take care. I'll catch y'all Wednesday, maybe Sunday, maybe someday. I don't really know. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Yeah. My dog's getting excited.